Oh, fuck. Hang on a minute. I'll figure this out yet. God damn it. Oops. 1 second, I need to sort this out. I shall be with you in a very short period. Right, who we got? Sienna, Mama Joe, Victoria. Hello, everybody. Hello. Oh, yes, before we start, let's do this.
Out on the YouTube scene, calling out the folks who act all mean. With that Lisa Lee and Bruce the Deuce, he's the one who keeps them loose. The Lee's got tails with gaps so wide, like a pasta strainer, Bruce can't hide. He tells a yarn, then tells it twice, but Spawn Troopers there to add some spice. Spawn Troopers on the hunt, no lie, exposing nonsense with a gleam in his eye. That Lisa Lee and Bruce the Deuce, he's got on the corner, they got no excuse.
Warning. The following video contains strong language, which may be offensive to some viewers and or inappropriate for children. The content within this video is intended for mature audiences only. Thank you for your attention. Yeah. All right, let's see if this works, shall we? Yes. Right. We'll minimize that for a minute. Actual fact, just bear with me a second. I need to do something. What was I doing? Oh, yes. That is what I am doing. What am I doing? Oh my God, I tell you. This whole freaking... Am I live? I am live, aren't I? One second, people. I don't know what's going on today, but I can tell you it is absolutely pissing it down. Anyway, so there we are. Hello, everybody. Obviously, at some point in a minute, I would have to go and sort something out, like right now, because I think my life is set up. No, wrong one. Just bear with me a second. Sorry, I got some technical difficulties. Oh, there you go. That's what I need to go into. Yeah, I thought so. Bloody minute. There you go. There you go, people. There you go, people. There you go. Sorted. Right. So let's try this one again, shall we? You may or may not hear the sound of the game. So just so you know, just be aware of that. But I thought I'm going to play. No, I don't want to go there. There's a German one. There we go. Ooh. Diddly. So how's it? Hello, Aussie. How is everybody today? How is everybody? 1 second, I need to swap that around so it gets a little bit bigger. There you go. Right. Okay, so what we got? Nope. Oh, fucking thing starts in 3 minutes. Charming. Well, let's see if we can get a boat before that. So, how's everyone doing then, hey? She nemesis. Oh, you're new. Hello. You must have sneaked in. How are you? Diana, how are you? Hope everyone's doing well. You know, I thought today I thought I would do a little bit of gaming, but obviously, as you can tell, I've got 2 minutes until the server restarts. So yes. How's it hanging? I mean, there's been a lot been going on lately, hasn't there? Hey, with all the bullshittery and everything else. Yes. And Biscuit Boy getting himself into a bit of bother. You know. And Sliced alone, still in his garage. 2 flea bags. I wonder when they're going to get their flea treatment. I wonder. Yeah. And you know, oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, I better stop. Yeah, I'm good. I am very good. Oh, wrong one. There you go. I'm doing very well. The fact that all this crap that's coming out, Angel Perez. Is it that cold in Florida right now? Is it? Yeah. Hey, Florida snowbird. Yeah, no drama. Oh, fucking lawsuits here, lawsuits there, lawsuits every fucking where. I tell you one thing, it's an absolute. I find it absolutely humorous. I mean, you can't make this shit up. You really can't. I've now come to the absolute conclusion that that Bubbles is absolutely deluded. I mean, absolutely deluded. And yeah, you just you just can't make this crap up, really. You just can't. You just can't make it up. I mean, the fact that they are taking a Levy County sheriff corporal to court. But here's the thing: the biggest issue they're going to have now is that insane to the membrane. Insane to the membrane. Yeah, I know that song. The fact that they're going to lose this court case, I mean, Scott Stark thinks that he's, out of sight, out of mind. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah. And has anyone noticed? Do you know why Scott Stark is doing the court cases? You know why? Because one thing I can assure you, Bruce, our little buddy, little pal, little sunshine of Ray. Yeah, you've been a naughty boy, dude. You've been a naughty boy. Insane to the membrane. Yeah. You are an absolute tit. And you should be ashamed of yourself. And you should go in that forest, find that fucking tree that's working very hard to produce oxygen and apologize to it profusely. Yes, you should. Absolutely. Yes, you should. Oh, Angel, that he's not going to be able to do that. It's too late for that. It is definitely too late for that. One thing I can tell you right now, the damage has been done. I mean, like, me, Skipper, no one, any of us have to say anything. The damage is already done. And they've created this damage themselves. We've done, individually is pointed out their wrongdoings and the facts of where they're going wrong and everything. And no, there's nothing else you can do to, So when it comes to, they probably do. But I mean, let's put it this way: Stark, he's a scruffy fuck. His wife is a nasty piece of work. It's really strange that both of these couples are exactly the same. Exactly the same. I mean, Stark's wife. I mean, from what I've been hearing, I'm still waiting for some callback from a person who asked them to represent them. Yeah, they're not very nice people, especially if they shout at their clients. So they expect people to pay them, but they don't. They won't. They shout at them. Go figure. Oh yeah, yeah. Of course. No, there's no ifs buts about it. There's no ifs buts about it. Stark is exactly the same as Matskin. They're both idiots. Oh. 1 second. It's what you call a snap ambush. Should be free around here. Anyway, what is it? He's got a power trip. He's on a power trip. Well, here's the thing. What you have to remember, right? How many lawyers have you seen? Honestly, hand on heart, how many lawyers have you seen? Okay, in this whole situation, how many? Oh, what's that? Oh. How many lawyers have you seen that have conducted themselves right the way Bubbles has and Stark? Here's the thing. Here's what you have to take into consideration is the fact that I doubt very much Stark is wanting doing this for free. So here's what you should. Okay, try to step out of the box and think about this. Right, everything that the PR team have been doing for Preston and that, right, the amount of money they've taken in, and the fact that they've turned around in brackets, they've turned around and they said, oh, you know, early on with all the donations, they already said they only needed 1,000 something, this and that, and then suddenly they came back a couple of hours later and said, yeah, someone's already donated. Someone's already donated the rest of the money, so they were able to buy this fence. Now the thing is, they already had the money for the fence for a long period of time. All right, where are you shooting from, dickhead? Where you at? Where? They already had the. Oh, there you are. No, you're not. There you are. They already had the money. Okay. Right. No. Let's not jump ahead. All right. Because obviously I can't pay attention that much to chat, so I apologise for that right now. Right. First things first. When they first jumped on the bandwagon and all this, yeah. Right. They were going, yeah. We've got close combat going on there. Oh yeah. You know, this and all that, and they said that they needed money, right? Good morning, girl. Now the thing is, they already had this fence, well, over nearly 2 months ago, so they already had the money for it, so they could have bought it, right? However, they continue, because the thing is, if you go back and you check the history, you'll actually find that they already had the money, but people were still donating. And people are also donating to. Oh, wait a minute. People are also donating towards. Oh, there you are. Come here, fucker. 2 shots to. Ah, there's one in there. Anyone else? All right, so they already had the money. Yeah. So you tell me, if you've already got the money and you've already said that you've already ordered the fence, then answer this question. What else do you need to buy? You got the fence, you got the panels, you got everything you need, right? You haven't paid for labor. The reason I know you haven't paid for labor is because the thing is, you put the fence in yourself. So you can't claim labor. Wait a minute, hang on a minute. Have I got my So you can't claim that you had to spend money on labor because you put the fence, you put the bloody thing in yourself. All right. The second fact is, where the hell was this e-bike come from? What was the point of getting an e-bike when you're complaining that you need food, that you've got no money for food? Okay, right. So we've already got a lot of contradictory fucking comments appearing, but it makes no sense. So they continue and continue. They're continuing to, ask for donations and all that crap. All right. But here's something that doesn't make any sense. Why would you need any more donations except for the girl? That makes no sense. If you want to buy gifts for the girl, fine. But where's all that fucking money gone? Where's the money gone? There's been no transparency. No, and it's definitely not 10-foot poles, yeah, but not 10-foot fence. All right. So the question is, where's all the transparency? Where's the money gone? Because let's be honest with you, anyone with a normal common sense will go, well, if you publicized a self-typed list of a certain amount of gift cards. I mean, are you sure that you can give them to Lynette? Technically, thinking about it, considering that she's on Social Security, I mean, she's in receipt of benefits. Would that not say, when she puts in her tax returns, wouldn't she have to declare that? I mean, I'm not an American. I mean, I'm not a specialist. I'm just noticing stuff that's not making any sense. Oh, look at that new toy. Ooh, yeah. So the question is now, who do you believe? What do you believe? Do you believe that there's no fucking boat down there? Okay, so here's my question, right? Some mug I've seen in the other chats, maybe from the UK, apparently gave thousands. His head needs a massive rattle. From the first time I saw the name, I was suspicious well before he donated. So, Lisa, let's put it this way. If you got some idiot, someone, I mean, let's put it this way. It's $1.25 for a pound, yeah? Anybody who donates to those idiots, I'd rather you go and donate to TC, not Fatboy TC, but Minnesota Black, he needs it more than anyone else at the moment. But how can you continue to keep giving to someone who's, I mean, I could prove to you that Lynette and John have been grifters way before they ever came onto the radar, way before they left Northport. They were grifters when they were in Northport. So why are people so stupid and so dumb to give their well-earned or their pensions away? Especially to two untrustworthy, lazy, two-faced, lying, deceitful, delusional, insecure weirdos. Yeah, that's probably $700. That's $700. That's not a lot. Yeah, she lives in the villages. And I could point out exactly where her house is if you want me to. And also, anyone notice the color of her vehicle and the size of it? Anyone notice that? Because here's what I think, and this is just speculation. Here's what I think happened. Okay, basically, Lynette and Flea One made arrangements that Flea One comes down to measure, right, the property, the length for the fence. Right, they came down, right, they recorded it or took a picture of it or whatever, and then when she was done, she drove past in her vehicle. Now, when she drove past in her vehicle, okay, considering that the vehicle, the bonnet, because funny enough, I didn't, I've seen the vehicle, but I was trying to figure out where I saw it, and lo and behold, I remember when I saw their pickup truck. It was when I was doing some background stuff on them, and now I can remember it's exactly the same color. It reacts exactly the same way in light as the other one. Okay, and the best part is that if you look at the person driving that car, it's not a male, and it's definitely not Jeremy, because Jeremy's got different arms compared to the person who was driving that vehicle. The person who was driving that vehicle was a female, but they were making absolutely sure that they were behind the door pillow so you couldn't see them. Right, so now they need to prove me wrong. Oh god. All right, so here's a question to all of you, if you're that clever, right? And I'm not saying you're not clever, I'm just saying you're clever. You are clever. If you had all the money, right, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to press Y for yes and N for no. If you donated, and I mean, I want you to tell me the honest truth. Okay, I want you to be honest about this, all right? Because people have different opinions about this. But if you donate money, irregardless who it is, if you donate money, right, a Y for yes and an N for no, would you want to know? Would you want to see the receipts, and would you want to see how much has been donated? Yes, I am. I'm running a marathon because there's no fucking boats around. Right, so a Y for yes and an N for no. There's a lot of ways, considering there's 35 of you, or 37 of you. Excuse me. Now, here's the thing. If you think about it, right, they've had every opportunity, and I mean every opportunity, right, to prove the amounts they've made. It's common. It's like rocket science. You can't make this shit up, right? You really can't make this shit up. I mean, it's. I really can't. I really can't understand why they find it difficult, or why they are not showing proof I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, it makes no sense. It just doesn't make any sense. Because you'd think if I was making that amount of money from donations, I would be fucking I would be what the I mean I would be proving where that money's gone to, because at the end of the day I wouldn't want to have a reputation of a thief or deception or being dishonest. Yeah, I wouldn't like that one bit. I would feel very uncomfortable. So what makes them any different to anyone else? And the fact that they're stating, good morning, Tim. The fact that they're stating that they are the PR team, there's no getting out of that now. They've made it public, so there's no ifs or buts about it. They can't get out of that part now. What do you mean put slow mode on? I can put slow mode on, that's not a problem. Hang on a minute. What do you want slow mode on for? You put slow mode on. Alright, then I'll put slow mode to 30 then. There you go. Happy? Pick on me. You see, why is she looking at cars? Why is she? I mean, the thing is, why is she looking at cars? Lynette doesn't need a car. John don't need a car because they've already got a car. Wait, is there a mission going on here? Oh, yes, there is. They've already got a car. So, what do they need a car for? Oh, look at that. Shh. There's a boat. Where the hell do you come from? The reason it's slow mode's on is so I can keep up with the comments. So if you got a problem with that, step outside. If I'm not there in 5 minutes, start without me. Don't make me put you back in a cell, Ozzy. I will. Right. Time to go nuts. Oh. Oh, there we go. Hello. Yeah, I'll take that. Ooh, I'll take that. Yeah, Ozzy's always causing trouble. What was for Skipper? What?
What are you on about? Leave me alone. I'm concentrating. Hey, easy. Oh, you want that? Oh. Oh, secondary. Oh, no, secondary. Ooh. I just realised I don't have my pistol on me. I've got a knife. Crap. Yeah, so... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'll take that. You see, so here's the thing, right? I want to see transparency. I want to see receipts. I want to see where all this money's gone. I want to see the donations. And I'm legally entitled to ask that. And they can't say no because it's law. If you are collecting donations, then anyone who's collecting donations is anyone and everyone has the law, has the right. Hello? Everyone has the right to see where those donations gone to. Otherwise, I believe that there is a crime being committed. As simple as that. Hello, anyone here? Hello? Anyone calling? Oh, let me ask you, did that hurt? Oh, by the way. Hey, hi. I'm here to talk to you about your extended warranty on your body armor. I just wanted to know, would you like to discuss your extended warranty? Or I'm here to talk to you about your Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Well, that was easy. So, yeah, anyway, and I don't really care about hearsay and all that bullshit. All I care about is facts. And from what I've seen lately is there's a lot of panicking going on. That I've noticed. There's definitely a lot of panicking going on, which I find extremely interesting, to say the least. Oh, we'll go here. Because, I mean, if you think about it, why would you worry about what people say? Why would you accuse every single person who doesn't agree with you as a liar? Where does that makes no sense. That makes no sense whatsoever. Look, if I said, for example, Paul, Lorianne, Tim Fox, Sienna, Digi, all right, and Moosey Lady were all liars, were fraudsters, were ripping people off. Is it true? No, of course it's not. Why is that not true? Because I'm verbally saying it. Now, if I put up proof, okay, and I showed evidence, like, say, for example, what Shara's put up, that to me is evidence. That to me proves that, for example, John has made threats to cause physical harm. God damn it. Now I've got wet now. Has made threats to cause physical harm to another person. Okay. I mean, when it comes to Jabba the Hoot, I've just got one thing to say about that idiot. Hello, you guys. Right? People just need to stick to the facts. Fact is, they've received a lot of money, donations, no evidence whatsoever. No evidence whatsoever. They haven't shown any proof how much that fence costs. That fence probably costs about $4 or $5 grand, if that, altogether. right? They don't have to pay for labor. There was no need for them to pay for labor or time. So they saved on that. They haven't even completed it, right? Basically, what they've done, they've completed one site just to prove a point. That's all they've done. So that's point one. Point two, they cannot stop bragging about what they have what they've achieved. They haven't achieved anything. What they have achieved is to fucking prove to their people and everyone else that they're fucking liars. Go figure. Well done, Cooper Boyle. Right, let's change the. We've got torch in here? No, we don't. So their problem now, okay, the problem that they got now is that, why is my ammo there? Let me put the ammo down here. Let me put the ammo there. Right, there you go. Oh, there's my pistol. Do I have a suppressor on that? No, I don't. So that can stay. They are absolute idiots. No proof whatsoever. It's like turning around to a priest and saying, hey, your church is not there. Is he going to believe you? No, he's not. God, I fucking hate these. I really hate discussing this shit. Knowing full well. Why do I have that fucking thing there? Knowing full well that anything I'm saying is just going to be ignored, because it's not just me, it's other people as well. You know, Tug and Megan, they're hitting the fucking dot on the head. You know, I mean, what else do you? Oh, what else? What do you know? What I am very tempted to start this game from scratch. I mean, if you think about it, right? Considering that they've publicly announced that they're their PR team and then they try to backtrack on that one, it's too late. So they now need to produce the company name or the certification that they're trained as in PR. Also, the company certification that they've got a company, liability insurance. What else? Medical insurance. What else is there? And the fact that they're selling crystals and shit like that on the back end of this. I mean, what else people do you have to see to know who's talking shit? What else do you need to see for anyone to, you know, what else do you need? Seriously. I mean, there's a lot of shit I would love to say. Wait a minute. That's not that. There's a lot of shit I would love to say, but is it worth it? No. Do you know why? I'll tell you why. Because the way it's going, the more they talk, the worse it's going to get for them. And Bone Crusher, I know you're an old guy, and I know you like the attention, and you know you've got what 6,000 or 9,000. Okay, here's a word of advice. I know you're a church-going, a Christian person. Why don't you just stick to that? Why don't you just not involve yourself in this? Because the thing is, it doesn't suit you. It really doesn't suit you. And the reason I'm saying that is because, like, you know, I've been pointed out. You know, I get it. I need to start this game from scratch. I need to start the. Let's find one that. Oh, wait a minute. Have I got that one? No. Let's try that one. Oh yeah, I know, but he's old. Okay, what should I do? Should I go old guy? Should I go young guy? Should I go Asian? Should I go Russian? Should I go weirdo? What one should I go? I think I'm going to go with that guy there. He's a weirdo. I mean, let me ask you. I mean, it's coming to a point now where it's worth it's not worth. Ooh, 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 ooh. Right, what the hell have I got? Oh, fuck me for a brick. Oh, okay. Okay. Wow. I didn't realize I was going to start with all this. Okay. I mean, like here's the thing. There's three court cases, right? Where the hell am I anyway? Where am I located? Where have they put me? Oh, there. Okay, well, let's go and cause a bit of trouble, shall we? Let's go and cause a bit of trouble. Let's go there first. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Thank you. And a fishing rod. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's open the doors. Let's see what's going on here. No. No. All right, that's four. That's four. All right, I need to find the best. I don't know if it's worth saying that. To be perfectly honest with you, I think it's going to be absolutely. If Jeremy wins, Jeremy will win the federal court case with hands down. I mean, there may be. Oh, what's this? There may be certain things that he may not. There may be evidence that he can't use, or there may be stuff that he won't be able to use in court, and that's okay. But I tell you one thing, they're going to lose everything. Lynette and John are going to lose everything, and that's without even batting an eyelid, because the way everything that's been going on, they've lost all three cases. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. I'll take that because you never know. Because if they would have paid attention to, if they would have kept their mouth shut and they would have paid attention to what was being said, all right, half this crap that's going on. Wait a minute, where the hell am I? Oh, half the crap that's going on wouldn't have happened in the first place. But they just couldn't keep their mouth shut. They couldn't. They got greedy. They got greedy, and you know what happens with greed? Oh yes. I mean, I'm looking forward to the court cases from. Wait a minute, is it this one here? Is it this one here? Oh shit! Where'd that come from? Oh shit! A little bit of poo came out. Okay, that wasn't fun. Sorry, I just got a message. You know, even on weekends, right, where am I going? Okay. This is going to be scary. All right, let's see if I can get... Is it this? Oh, yeah, it's up here. All right, up. There you go. Up. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. All right, that can go there. That can go there. That can fuck off. That can go there. That can go there. Oh, shit. Yeah, fuck it. That can go there. Yeah, I want them. Cool. I wonder if I can jump that. Let's find out. Oh, no, that was a bad idea. Oh, boy. Sorry about this. I usually pay attention to what I'm doing, but right now I has not. Okay, so that's got 75. All right, that's got 30 in it. That's got 8 in it. All right, okay. Let's go for the 75. That's bigger. Right, if I die, box me up and ship me home. Box me up and ship me home. In the balls. Oh, shit. So I am paying attention to you guys. I'm just making little bits of poo right now. Why the fuck is that not automatic? Oh, God. I am so disappointed. Oh, my first money. So let me ask you a question then. Who do you think is going to win the court case? I've got a feeling I know who's going to, you know, not the first. How can I put this? The first one. The one with the RV. Get my bucket spawn. What bucket? I have a mobile bucket. The problem is, none of these little fuckers here. Hello? Oh God, I can hear them. There's quite a few in there. Right, let me just there you go. That's okay. That's good. I hope you guys are enjoying this because ooh. Bit stupid, isn't it? Reloading. Secondary. Reload. Pistol. Hello, Avon calling. Hello. I'm here to talk about your extended warranty on your insurance. Hello. Hello. Oh, there you go. Hello. Hi, I'm here to talk. Oh, okay. Oh. I think there's not alive anymore. Hello? Oh, let's see what's going to happen. Oh, yes. Yes. And that can go there. And let's change that into a sleeping bag. So anyway, what am I missing in here? How's it going to speak for the police officer on trespass 5 case? Well, to be perfectly honest with you, I think they're gonna have serious issues with that court case. To be perfectly honest with you, because they're going up they're not just going up against oh, there you go. They're not just going up against a police officer, but they're also going up against shit. That's all money. Can you believe it? I can't take that fucking pistol with me. What if I throw that away? What if I throw that away? Can I take? Yes, I can. What about that? Right, I need to get rid of something here. Weenie, meeny, money. I don't need that. No, I'm going to put that up there. I'm going to put that there. See, that's perfect. That's perfect. So I'm going to lose. I'm going to miss out on that. Fuck. So take that. Oh God, what do I take? What do I take? Oh, I'll take that. I need that. Fuck. Okay, right, so okay. That's for the pistol. Right, fuck it, let's go. Right, so when it comes to shit, when it comes to when it comes to the court case with the RV and everything, here's what I know. Here's my opinion. What will happen? It will go to Kate. It will go to court, and when they countersue, okay. Because the thing is, no one broke any laws. The police were there at all times. There was no harassment. Basically, Lloyd requested help to remove his RV because he just got out of hospital. He can prove that he had an injury, so therefore he couldn't do it himself. He requested help from local people from the town, and they went to help him. And they also brought in the police to make sure that it was done peacefully and lawfully. So therefore, okay, when she stated, and I've got proof, I have proof that she wanted him off the property. So therefore, he obliged and followed the instructions. He left the property. Okay, so therefore, she's got not a leg to stand on. So when they go to court, right, they can put a countersuit in as unlawful, unfair. Oh, wait a minute, I need to shit. What way do I go? What way do I go? Let me have a look. You see, that's what I'm worried about. There's a level 3 right there. Fuck it. If I do it fast, if I stay low, let me stay low. So basically, they've got no leg to stand on, no matter what they say or what they do. It's the ones on top. If I stay to the water, then they won't see me. And Super and Jabbity Hoot, Chubby Boy, and his sidekick Bat Boy in Otter Creek. Considering he doesn't even live in Otter Creek, he seems to be very interested in anything that goes on in that town. Now we all know why, because he wants that credibility. He wants to know. And to be honest with you, he hasn't progressed in any shape or form. But what he's doing, he's actually breaking laws, which we're going to come on to at a certain point, but we're not going to discuss it now. Oh shit. 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 Serpentine, come on, serpentine. Yeah, you can fuck right off. Huh, you missed. Shit, there's a box in here. Who's shooting? you know what? Let's try iron sight. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not playing around there. Yeah, so. Oh, stop shooting at me. No. Ooh. Oh, yes. Oh. Hang on a minute. Why is it that I always fucking find the good shit? What? Hang on a minute. Darling? Right. Hang on a minute, guys. Be right back. So let the dog out. Sorry. That's right. No. No. No, it's okay. Sorry, you didn't call anyone. So, okay. Cheers, buddy. Don't you sneak up on me, you fucker. What the fuck? Stand still. There you go. Whew. Whew. Wow. Okay. Obviously, they wanted to play. Yeah, let's go. Oh, crap. Answer the door and getting shot at. You can't make this crap up, can you? Oh, I better. Oh, yeah, buddy. What's in here? Oh, we've got another one of them. Do you know what? Let's see what's this. Yeah, we'll take that. You never know. We may find a boat. Whew. Don't tell me you have to play the game. I'll create fire once I've been. Oh, there's another one of them. Once I got one there. Yeah. Once I go hunting, then I'm going to create fire. Fire. Yes. Oh, battery. Oh shit! I can't collect any of this crap until I get some decent gear. Ooh. Yeah, let's take that. Let's put that one there. Oh shit, wait a minute. You just can't make this crap up, can you? Right, I need to put them there. I need to put that there. Right, let me just have a drink. Yeah, yeah, he was on. Ooh. Fucker. What? God, I'm glad I heard that. Oh, I need to get to this. I need to stop. I need to carry on. I just can't hang around here. I can't hang around. Oh, fuck's sake. Look at all this good shit. Look at all this good shit. Do you know what? I'm slowly but surely getting a little bit angry now. See, you can't make this shit up, can you? At least I have enough money to buy a freaking backpack. One second. Do you know what? I've been talking this whole time, and I've realised that my microphone was on mute. Was muted. Everything you're saying is old news. No, I haven't seen anything. We've got some cold. We had some cold weather, and then we had some rain. So yeah, not fairly sure what's going to be happening. But one thing's for sure, I'm definitely going to go and get into trouble. That's for sure. I just need to sell lots of gear. Oh. Oh yeah, I'll take some of that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Right, I need to sell that. I'll sell that. I'm going to sell that. And I'm going to sell that. Let's go over here. I'm going to put that in here. I'm putting that there. That can go there. That can go there. That can go. Oh, I could sell that. That can go there. That can go there. That's can go in there. That's one's going there. That's going there. I'm going to put that one there. I'm putting that there. That there. That can go there. Yeah, back over it. And that can go there. And then sell that. There you go. Right. Okay. Actual fact, I've got a better idea. Oh, no, I don't. Right. Okay. So I need to go grifting now. Right. How much is that scope? Shit. Right. Okay. So I need to get that. Oh, actual fact. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. I go there. Go like that. Go like that. 2. So that should give me enough. You see, this is what I'm confused about, right? Why is it that you've got people who don't even live in Otter Creek actually drive down there, right? Shit, what was I doing? There you go. Happy days. All right, you got how many rounds? 49, 50. Oh shit. Shit. Right, let's go for level 1 and then right, what gets me, yeah? Let's look at this with a different type of viewpoint. What's the benefit? What benefit are the fleas getting from all this? Okay, 1, publicity, 2, money, and 3, people are buying their shit. Yeah. Now, a safe example, you had 10 people, and out of each 10 people, 2 people follow each individual in their circle of friends. Right? I bet you any money within fucking hours you'll find discrepancies and holes and lies and all that good shit. And that's the problem. You can repeat yourself. You can go on. You can say the same shit in, day out. Right? Nothing's going to change unless something legal happens. And I know that Shizzy, I think, has a disability. I'm not sure if it's true or not, but I'm not going to question that. I'm not that sad. But I feel, box. Yep. I think is it this building? Is it that one? Yeah, it's this one, yeah. Ah, perfect. Yeah, so I forgot what I was going to say now. Shit. So I do apologize when I play games. I do have a habit of, getting very getting involved. So if I'm ignoring you, please, I do apologize. But again, my opinion about this whole thing is that, one thing's for sure: the fleas are going to go to jail, or they're going to get slapped with such a lawsuit they're going to wish they were never born. Right? Chubby boy, Mr. Extravagance himself, he's going to wish he never fucking upset anybody, because he also is going to get a lawsuit. I mean, if it was up to me, I'd sue all of them. Yeah, I mean, I know, Tim. I mean, the thing is, though, I find it sad. I just find it very sad. You know, as far as I'm concerned, anyone and everyone is welcome here. Fucking this is 7.62 fucking. What the fuck? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All right, let's change weapons. Oh, shit, I don't have a scope for this. Oh, well, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Hey, that was made me jump. That's what. Oh no, wrong one. There you go. Let's go. Let's go here for a second. You see, this is here's your problem. Okay, I don't care. I don't care who follows who. I don't care who supports who. What I care about is the honesty. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Oh, I hit him. And he's down. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I mean, I really don't care, because the thing is, it's. Yeah. Hang on a minute. I need to. Hello. All right, how many times do I have to hit you? No, that was a headshot. I missed you on that one. Right, do you know what? I got you now. Sorry. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I'll get there. Hello, Avon calling. Good, no one here. Anything good in here? No. I mean, I've come to the realization is that, like, the only way you're gonna fucking deal with this is to go to court. That's the only way you're gonna solve any of these issues that are going on. Take it, go to court, and let the courts deal with it. Because one thing is for sure, when this shit goes to court, Bruce and all these idiots think they're prepped and they've got everything, and they think they're going to walk away with this as winners. No, they're not. They're not going to walk away with this unscathed. And even if they win, they're not walking away with a complete win, right? Because one thing they have forgot, they're nuts. One thing they forgot is the fact that they have done nothing but character assassinate, slander, depth of. I mean, like what they've done over the last few months. Since oh, hello, where do you come from? Since they've come on the scene, right? Ever since they've come on the scene, the whole situation has got totally out of control. And I was saying this many, many a times before. And the only way you're going to deal with this is if you deal with it head on. You have to deal with it head on. Like I'm about to do with this AI in here, which is not in here no more. I'll take that down. Thank you. And that's the only way you're going to deal with it, because these people don't give a rat's ass about anything except money and clout. That's exactly if you take into consideration, right, the way everything was before all this started with the war and everything else, right, before they came anywhere near this, right, it was basically, oh hello. Excuse me a second. Oh, you lucky fucker. Please hold, your call's important to me. How many fucking headshots do I have to give someone? Really? May as well have just walked over and slapped him on the head. Seriously? Come on. Right. Yeah. So, you know, I mean, I don't know. Wait. Really? Oh, die quietly, you fuck. No one cares. I mean, it irritates the hell out of me because they know that they know that they're getting away with it. They know. All they have to do is just sit there and talk shit, and there's nothing people can do. There's nothing people can do because they know exactly, right, that everyone would have to prove everything they're saying. So you'd literally have to prove them wrong, and the only way you're going to do that is with evidence. And oh, okay, we don't want that. We'll fix that one. Yeah, we've got that one. Yeah, we've got that one. Yeah, we'll take that. Wait a minute, what else can I build? Oh no, I can't. Okay. Yeah. Is there a boat here? You know, there's a boat. Yeet. Ha. You know what this means, don't you? We can go and cause trouble. Right, where are we going? We are going... Yeah, let's go here. Actual fact, no. Let's go here. Right, so here's the thing, yeah. If you think about it, right? Yeah, you've got if you think about it, you've got this situation going on, yeah? Quite straightforward, right? You know that they're lying. You know that they have not shown any type of evidence. So here's a question: if they're making their point and they're repeating themselves, why do they keep on going live and going on with the same shit? Why are they still doing it? Yeah, exactly, Aussie. Just that's what they're doing. They're trying to separate them from people. Yeah. Oh yes, and that's another thing that's going to come back to bite Doocy Boosie in the arse for emailing people. That's that's going to come back to bite him. I'm quite looking forward to. The moment where he gets that subpoena. Shara has. I tell you one thing. If Shara, like some of the stuff that she's shown, I already knew about, because that was right on the early on, before it all disappeared. Right, and that's the thing. A lot of people don't know. Right, for a lot of people, this is all new shit, because obviously you're seeing it for the first time. But some people have actually seen some of the shit. Oh, what's this? Oh, look at that. Some people have actually seen some of this shit already before, because it's been seen before, before it was before it was taken down, right? So what you need to understand is that, like, some of the stuff that Shara's got, we've already got. However, there's a different. It's a little bit different than people think, because when she's done showing what she's got, I don't think there's going to be a lot of happy people on that fucking platform. That I can assure you of. They're not going to be happy, because the thing is, what Shara's got, what I'm thinking she's got, is going to bury these people. And I mean bury them. And they don't realize it yet. And they think that Shara's got nothing. Hey, Ratus, what you? Oh, bloody! I didn't even see you come in. Just wanted to warn you. The video I put in our chat. Oh, right. Okay. I mean, I'll be all right. It's the others that may not be good with it. So, yeah. Oh, by the way, some interesting videos, mate. I tell you, I'm enjoying the entertainment. That's for sure. I am enjoying it. That I can say. And good morning, Ratus. How you doing, mate? Tell you one thing, though. There's a lot of bullshittery going on. That's for sure. That is for sure. Is that still it? Yeah. Ratus, do you want to explain that? Actual fact, Ratus, do you want to come join me? You got the link, haven't you? More than welcome to. If you want to get your opinion across. What the fuck? I just shot that guy. There you go, now we're cooking. Okay, this is pissing me off now. Fuck me, it can't be that close already. Oh, I hate this weapon. See what I mean? It's fucking weak as fuck. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. Oh shit! Oh, fuck off. Oh, go to the boat, go to the boat, go to the boat, go to the boat, go to the boat. Oh, 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 oh. Oh yeah, I saw you up there. Yeah, right, so if you want to come and join, mate, you're more than welcome. I hate this rifle. I hate this rifle so much. Yeah, let me just get behind the boat. I'll send you the... Right. Let me get the... Yeah, right, so if you're still here, mate, I've sent you the link. Huh. Oh my God. Do you know what? I'm going to go up there in a minute and fucking knife him. This is ridiculous. Thank you. Do you know what? That's it. I'm going up. That's it. That is it. I don't know. I sent him a link. Oh, wait a minute. He's messaged me. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. There he is. Fucker. I tell you, you just can't get the staff these days, can you? You just can't get the, oh, wait a minute. You just can't get the bloody staff these days. See, this is where I love Spawn. Not once has he ever asked for money. I don't. Yeah, but the thing is, Mitch, why should I ask? Why should I ask for money? I've got no need to ask, you know? I mean, at the end of the day, money... Oh, fucking hell, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, money doesn't grow on trees, does it? And why should I ask? If I haven't got the money for it, then I won't have it, will I? Eh? It's as simple as that. You know. I mean, there's already one person who turned around and, oh, well, we'll get a GoFundMe for you. Oh, I don't want a GoFundMe. I don't need anybody starting. Oh, wait a minute. No, let's see if I can shoot you. Oh, yes, one shot, you're dead. Ha 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 ha. Get up there, you fuck. That's the difference. I mean, like, at the end of the day, right, I'm a type of person. I'd rather earn what I've got than be given it. And if people want to donate, then I, or do buy super chat or whatever they want to, whatever it's called, then so be it. But I'll never ask. Hell no. Never. Unless it's for someone else. And if it's someone else, ooh, hey, turn around. All right, turn on. Oh, shit. Right, what way are you coming in? That, sir, hurt. That hurt. Oh. DJ Waldo, yeah. Oh man, I'm gonna make a lot of money. Oh, got some food. All right. No, bad puppy. Oh shit! No! Bad. Oh, fucking hell. Here we go again. Can't make this shit up, can you? This is the time where I wish I had a Waldo suit. Right, he's gonna go in there, and then he's gonna come out right out there. There you go. Right, let me go down to the boat and give myself time to heal. Where's Waldo? Yeah, he's working. Right, let's right, what we got? Right, that can go in there, that can go in there, that can definitely go in there. Oh, actual fact, wait a minute, let me put that there, I'll put that there, put that there. Shit brick, oh, wait a minute, that can go there. That can go there. Fuck. Oh, they can go there. That can go there. That can go there. Oh, look at that. Loads of fucking space. Right, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, let's go. What? Got more? I thought we already killed him. We already killed him. Well, hello? Okay. Ooh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come here. There we go. By the way, guys, if you don't know what this game is, it's called Dead Side. Ooh. That'll sell. No, we don't need that shit yet. Yeah, it's called Dead Side if anyone wants to know. I know it's a bit boring, but like the thing is, we don't have to talk about that shit all the time. And to be honest, oh. You know, it's not really that important, because at the end of the day, when we talk about them, oh, wait a minute, I need to go upstairs to see if, when we talk about these individual people, oh, hello. When we talk about these individual people, all right, we'll give them credit. And I don't want to give them credit because they don't deserve any type of credit or any type of acknowledgement whatsoever. Because the minute you acknowledge them or give them any type of credit, all right, they're like cockroaches. No matter how many times you stop on them. Oh, that was a waste of time. So I'm stuck with this shitty. Yeah, it's all money. Worst part is I got fucking what's that? Let's see what's in the box. What's in the oh. I'm doing a good job making noise. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Right, okay, so I need to take that. Right, that can go on. Oh, yes, that's better. I want to take that. Let's put that on there. That can go. Ooh, I wonder. If I should take that Beretta. Oh. I'm just thinking. I totally forgot to do something. Old trick. We forgot to do something. Little hidey. If you ever played this game, this is a good spot where you can. Oh, someone's already there. So we're going to go like that. We're going to go like that. There you go. So let me ask you guys a question. What do you think is going to happen to these guys in regards to their court case that is going to be coming up? What do you think is going to happen? Do you think they're going to get away with it? Do you think they're going to win? Do you think they're going to achieve... Oh, battery. Do you think they're going to achieve all these... The thumbnail thing, I think it's a 50-50. Where's that pistol? There. I think that oh, right, I'm going to get rid of that one. That thumbnail stuff, I really do believe that it's going to be a fucking 50-50 because technically, yeah, that's the way I see it. Do you agree with me, or what do you think? Me personally, I think that the thumbnail thing is going to be a 50-50. Well, it's going to be more of a like an 80-20 for Jeremy. Sorry, for Rattus and them guys, because at the end of the day, it's satire. Everyone does it. Everyone does it. Right, what have we got? Ooh, lots of money. What one? You mean what? You mean this one, the Mosk and K? Yeah, Mos and K. Yeah. But don't fret. We're gonna go and get ourselves a decent toy in a minute. As soon as I've sold all this. Don't you worry. Put it this way. I think that, like, here's the thing: when it comes to donating, right? The way I see it is that, like, if you are going to donate, then find a good cause to donate to, but don't donate to some. I mean, if you know the history of what's going on, why donate? I don't get it. Why donate to these individuals knowing full well that they go on, oh, I haven't got food, I haven't got this, I haven't got that. You look at the newspaper reports, it's all the same story every time. And now the fact that you've got these idiots who think that anything that comes out of their mouth is gospel, is just an insult to anyone's intelligence. I mean, like, Bubbles calls me uneducated and I don't know what I'm talking about. Well, if I didn't know what I was talking about, how come I've caught you out so many times then, Bubbles? How come that I have caught you out on lies? How come? Explain that to me. Explain to me that I can control you without even saying anything. I can sit here and turn around and say that every time you go on that, the reason you went on that other person's fucking platform for the second time, right, is because you want to get your story out there. And you've probably promised, this is the type of person I think you are, is that you promise people things. And then when you can't follow through or you can't produce that promise, they fob you off. Oh, we've got someone else on the server. Ooh. Someone else is on the server. Well, I'm going to be busy. Oh, wait a minute. Is this... Do I lock this? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I'm going to take that with me as well. Hey, can you hear me? Do you need a weapon? Do you need a vest? Do you need a scope? English or German? German? Do you want me to speak English or do you want me to speak German? Take that. Take the weapon. Nimm das Gewehr. Nimm die Maschinenpistole. F6 if you want to talk. You just can't get the staff no more, can you? If he doesn't take it, I'm going to take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Okay, not taking it.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Kannst du mich hören?
6, ja.
Kannst du mich hören?
Ja, ja. Ja.
Ja.
Du mich hören?
Ja, okay. Brauchst du etwas? Ich habe hier Sachen, die für frei sind. Ich kann dir Sachen geben, wenn du willst.
Oh, ich bin recht neu, weißt du hier. Weiß noch gar nicht, was so gut ist oder was nicht. Ich habe mir jetzt irgendwie einen Rucksack zusammen jetzt gespart, mehr oder weniger.
Ja, komm mal mit, ich gebe
Ja,
dir mal.
ich bin jetzt am Looten und Verkaufen erstmal.
Ja, komm mal mit, ich gebe dir was. Sorry about this. Where's he gone? Oh, there we go. Yep.
Okay.
Ja,
Wow.
hier, ja, nimm dir, was du brauchst und das restliche tue ich dann weg.
Oh, danke. Ich glaube, die RPG, die hatte ich irgendwie mit schon da.
Und ich kann dir auch Munition geben.
Kannst du wieder nehmen.
Nee, nimm einfach.
Ja,
Kannst,
das wäre auch nicht schlecht.
ja, nimm, was du brauchst. Nimm, was du brauchst, du.
Die Mosin hätte ich ganz gerne noch, ja.
Ja, nimm den, nimm. Brauchst du Munition für?
Danke. Ja, das wäre okay. Also, ja, ein bisschen habe
Hier, hast du Munition.
ich gefunden, ja.
Liegt auf dem Boden. See, sometimes it's good
Vielen
to,
Dank.
sometimes I like to help people.
Ja, ich will mal gucken, mich ein bisschen reinfuchsen, ja, weißt du, und dann irgendwann mal noch ein kleines Häuschen bauen und dann irgendwie eine Truhe rein oder sowas, weißt du?
Ja, kein Problem, ich lasse dich in Ruhe. Ich meine, wenn ich dich an Mission sehe, gehe ich einfach weiter. Aber wenn du Hilfe brauchst, sag einfach Bescheid, ne? Ich heiße Trooper.
Okay. Naja, bis Mission bin ich noch nicht so weit. Ich wollte mich ja mal absichern mit ein paar Waffen und ein bisschen Equipment, weißt du, und dann wollte ich
Ja.
es mal versuchen.
Nimm den Scope hier, der dir hier liegt. Den kannst du bei einem Motion drauf tun.
Danke.
Yeah, so I do speak German, I'll station
Kann
in
ich da
German.
aufmachen?
Ach, kein Problem, davon habe ich
Nee,
genug.
Macht er nicht. Macht er nicht.
Dann nehmt er nicht, dann tu den auf den
Macht
AK.
das nicht.
Ja, dann steck den auf den AK drauf.
Da ist es jetzt drauf, ja.
Okay. So, ich hau dann ab, dann wünsche ich dir noch was, ne?
Ich dir auch. Vielen, vielen Dank, ja, Trooper.
Ey, kein Problem. Sag einfach Bescheid, wenn du was brauchst.
Jo.
Okay. Ciao. Yeah, so, you know, sometimes it's good just to help people, you know what I mean? There's nothing, you know. Right, basically what I was saying to him, I said, look, do you need anything? And he was like, oh, yeah, he started new. And I went, well, follow me, come down to the boat, and I'll give you some stuff that I've got. So I just gave him, like, you know, stuff that I've oh, wait a minute. Oh, stuff that I've, you know, I've gathered that is free for me. So I thought, you know what, I may as well just, right, I need to keep one of these. So I'm going to unload that because I need the ammo. I'm going to sell that. Right. That's for the pistol. That's for the money. I'm going to keep that one. I'm going to keep the scope. I'm going to keep that. That I'm going to keep as well. That can go there. I'll keep them as well. That can go in there as well. Right, no, I'm not going to take that. I'm going to put that one here. I'm going to take that one. I'm going to put that on there. I'm going to put that. I'm going to split that. There you go. And that's that. Right, so I got that. I don't need them. I don't need that. Right, let me go and get the rest of the shit. I mean, you know what I'm looking forward to is someone reporting Bubbles to the committee. I wonder what would happen. I wonder what they would do. You know, if the Florida committee would say, right, you know, due to issues or due to stuff that's turned up. Is that my? Oh yeah, that's my. Oh, I need to take that. I need to take that one. Oh shit, I can't take that one in. I'll leave that one in. The fact that I'll take that with me. I mean, the fact that that the amount of shit he's caused and the amount of fucking people he's upset. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen the emails and that. I've you know, I'm keeping that one there. I'm going to unload that one. Now that's fully healed. I'm going to keep that one. All right, that. I forgot what I was doing now. Oh yeah. Right, and that can go down here as well. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, might as well. Fuck it. So let me ask you guys a question then, right? What is your opinion about how the court? Right, let's start with the thumbnails court case first. Yeah, how many of you guys think that they're gonna lose? So let's do the you know the RV Lloyd's RV, right? So the Fabulous Six, right? Do you think they're gonna lose? Florida snowbird, of course they're not working for free. Why do you think they're so protective and so quiet about the money? Why do you think they're not showing any transparency or any honesty or anything in regards to that money? Why do you know? Marie Walters, yup, but you know, I don't think, to be honest with you, when they go to court with when they go to the court about the RV, they're going to lose hands down, and they're going to be paying out of their pocket. Lisa, that is so fucking funny and so true. It scares me how true that is. That is fucking hilarious. That's true. It is true. Lynette's, I mean, no matter what they try, they're going to lose, because the thing is, first of all, Corporal Gregory's got immunity anyway, right? And he was doing his job. What are they trying to sue him on? Can someone remind me of what they're trying to sue him on? All it is a diversion. That's all it is. These lawsuits are diversions, because I bet you any money, so he's going to say, right, okay, what we're going to do, we're going to sue them, and we're going to sue this, right? It's all about Lynette. Lynette's the victim. She's not. Lynette was never the victim and never has been a victim. Because if she was a victim in anything, right, then she's a victim that she was allowed to have a child. That. Yeah, me personally, she should have never been allowed to adopt any child, anything. Because I don't think she's psychologically able to take care of herself, let alone anyone else. In the face. And I don't care what they say. Her having a child is the worst thing that anyone can allow, because from the history, she's not really, because if she was a good mother, why is her own why is her own daughter against her? Why would that be? Why is her own child against her? That's the question that should be asked. Oh, shit. No, bad idea. Very bad idea. Actual fact, let me have some food. I mean, it's like, first thing, everything they've been saying about the adoption seems to be very confusing, because what they're saying, like, oh, they tried 3 times and all this shit. Now, how the hell could the father sign any paperwork if he was in court, right? And also, apparently, a judge signed it off over Zoom. Don't you find that interesting? And I like to hear them deny that. Yeah. But the thing is, paperwork was still signed. So if the mother signed that paperwork under duress, oh shit. Okay, we're not. Oh crap. Right. If the mother signed that paperwork and she put on there, I'm signing this under duress, or, you know, then here's my question to you. Why has she got that? Why is that child still adopted? Because technically, it's an adoption. Oh shit, he's coming in. Because I just find it very weird. I mean, I know that there was a woman on their stream at one point, and she turned around and said there were some discrepancies. You know, so why is there a woman going on their stream and then making statements to that effect? Don't you find that strange? Oh, come on. Why is it taking 2 fucking shots to kill these people? You missed. Don't you come up the stairs. Don't you come up here. Straight across the face. See, that's what confuses me, because, like, the thing is, they said 3 different ways that the adoption, they had to try 3 different times. Right, I'm going to wait until hang on a minute. I need to fucking change. I need to sort this out. Please hold 1 second. Fucking absolutely ridiculous here. Just can't get the staff these days. Right, so that's the first thing that concerns me, is about this adoption thing. The second thing is the fact that she's whining and crying and doing all these GoFundMes, and as soon as Bubbles turns up, they lie through their fucking teeth. So that's one point, right? And it's not just once they lie through his fucking teeth. Oh shit, where'd that come from? Oh, there. It's not just once he lies through his teeth. It's multiple times he lies through his teeth. Even though it's been proven, people still fucking deny it. It's like if they've never done anything wrong. give her a rest over there, will you? You know, so you tell me. And the reason I know they're lying is because they've been caught out. Oh, shit. Do you know what? I'm not going to waste that. Oh, there they are. Really? Oh, you're so lucky. I'm going to go in there blazing in a minute. It's pissing me off now. Yeah, but the thing is, this is what I can't understand. I mean, a judge would ask for all the documentation, would he not? I mean, this is what I can't understand. A Zoom call, wouldn't you have to have all the documentation? That's what's bugging me. The fact of the matter is that any type of that paperwork, any of that paperwork that has been seen in regards to that adoption, right? Oh shit. Right, any of that paperwork in regards to that adoption has been. It's like. It's not making any sense. It's not making any sense whatsoever. In the back. Because let's put it this way, if that adoption paper would have been legit, right, she would have never got that child. And the reason I'm saying that is because, like, they would. I mean, she's got what's her income? Social Security. Really? Interesting. So can you see where I'm coming from? I hope that makes a little bit of sense, because nothing is making any sense here. Nothing is. I mean, how the fuck can you go through an adoption without any background checks, any paperwork, and just, there you go, there's a child, off you go. And by the way, you're going to be receiving $600 a month for that child. Sorry, something seriously wrong with that picture. And the fact that they didn't get a oh, hello, oh, brilliant. And the fact that they didn't get, right, what do you call it? That they didn't get any evidence or any paperwork whatsoever in regards to that child. So I personally think that paperwork should be reopened. I personally think that, you know, everything about that adoption should be investigated. And I don't care what they say. Where are you running? Oh, don't make me miss you. Oh, I missed you again. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Oh, no, bad idea. Oh, bad idea. Oh, no. Come on. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I need to heal myself. Yeah, but the thing is, if the government, then they are responsible. Then it's their fault, and they're the ones who need to sort this out. Because at the end of the day, right, there's a child's welfare involved on this. Oh, I'm gonna die. I think this is when I'm gonna die. Am I gonna die? Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Hello? Oh, crap. Did I complete it? Yes. Oh, shotgun. Thank you. Wrong ammo. Where's that? Ah, there. Oh, happy days. Happy days are here again. Da, 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 da. Oh, shit. Fuck off, shotgun. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Dee-bee-dee-boo. Slabba-ball. Yee-bee-boo. Slabba-ball. Dee-dee-dee. Happy days. I got ammo again. All right, that can... Oh, yes. Now we're talking. And, yep. Right, we'll put that one in there. That's a big helmet. Thank you. What's this one? What is that for? Okay, that's good. Thank you. That. And we're taking that. And we're taking that. But we can't take that. Right. Okay. Yeah, no. But what we are going to do, we're going to go and see if... I know what I could do. I'm going to go and cause some trouble. Right, SSDI, is that Social Security... What? Aha. Right, do you want to... Oh, do you want to learn how to really piss off the natives? I mean, really, really piss people off? Do you know that you missed? You missed. Do you know how easy it is to piss those people off? It's just talk about the topic. Just talk about the whole situation. Right. Oh. Right, this is going to take me a while. That's twice I've hit him. That's missed. That's a miss. Oh. Right, let's do it the hard way, shall we? Just can't win. It's fucking... I feel like this whole server's set really high. Because technically... Oh, hello. So why is it taking 2 shots per fucking AI? That's just stupid, that. Oh. Fucking hate that click. That's twice. That's 3 times. Try and make fucking sense out of that. Try and make sense out of that. I'm using twice the amount of ammo. Yeah, fuck this. Fuck that. I need a bigger gun. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. I need a bigger gun. I'll come back. Right. The whole thing doesn't make any sense. But what does make sense is that Biscuit Boy, he is trying to be part of the old clique. He's definitely trying to get on the old. Oh, look at, you know. And I wouldn't be surprised. And the thing is, the guy is so easily manipulated. He's probably being used by them. You know that as well as I do. Because before all this started off, he didn't do anything in regards of Otter Creek, in regards of Jeremy Hales or anything. He's brand spanking new to all this. Oh, when you need explosives, right? So you explain that to me. You explain that to me. I mean, considering that she receives what? What did she get? She gets 700 herself, and then 500 for the kid. Right, so that's whatever. Right. What else does she get? She gets food stamps on top of that. But where's all the money gone? You can't tell me that all the money they've received has gone. You can't tell me that. Do you know who I would love to talk to? I would love to talk to someone who actually knows everything about what's going on. I don't need to talk to Jeremy Hales or Shara. I'm talking about the child. I'm talking about Social Security. I was actually talking to someone who actually knows about this properly. Because, let's be honest, yeah, but let me ask you, you guys a question. Oh yeah, because Biscuit Boy jumped on that. Excuse me. Biscuit Boy jumped on that like a fly on shit. That's fact. That is fact. There's no ifs or buts about that. Excuse me. Excuse me. I mean, it's very obvious what's going on. What I would like to know, how long did it take her to adopt that child? What do you mean? What's going on, Coop? What's going on? What's happening? You look up. Oh God. Right, what we got here? All right. 7,000 for that. Right, we can fucking. Ooh, 23. Wait a minute. Let me catch up here. What do you mean, Vicky? He was served a cease and desist letter, so he kind of stepped out. Now he's back. Nothing, just being a smart. So who was given a cease and desist? Was that Biscuit Boy? Was it? He doesn't. He wouldn't fucking listen to anybody, even if you told him to. That guy doesn't give a shit about anyone. That I can assure you of. All right, what am I doing? See now. That's 18. Where's the? Oh, he's up there. Oh, I could go up there. Oh, yes, I know where I'm going. Oh, I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. Yes, I know where I'm going. So, Mitch, you're just sick in the head, you are. Well, if Biscuit Boy received a cease and desist, then he's breaking that cease and desist. So therefore, yeah, I bet you any money, fucking Bubbles told him, don't worry about that cease and desist. That'll never hold. No. But I think that Jeremy deserves every bit of help he can get. Every single bit of help he can get, because he's getting picked on by a lot of people, especially that Tory Jones and Lisa Week. Yeah, see? Fucking psychopaths. That's what they are. Hey, Skipper, do you want to come join us? Do you want to come join in? Yeah, let me hang a minute. Let me find you. Come and join me. You can't. You're building a bed frame. Yes, you can. Bed frame will still be there once we're done. Yeah, that's a bloody good question. Actual fact, ask Skipper. He knows a little bit about American law. Ask him why Biscuit Boy is violating the cease and desist. Ask him why it's easier to adopt over Zoom than it is anything else, and no background checks were made. Ask him about the fact that this continuous stalking and harassment of one individual, right, is a personal vendetta from one person. And there's much, much more that can be discussed. I mean, can Levy County, can that county themselves be sued for failure of duty of care, and failure to do the job? Wait, you have a guest at 9 o'clock? What, coming to test the bed, or what? What are you on about? Wait, see, you leave yourself wide open for people to think like that. Excuse me. Christ, I've been playing they're coming up to 3 hours. But I'm doing well. What, Levy County can be... Oh, okay. What, due to the dereliction of duty and failure to uphold what? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll try not to interrupt then. Don't want to interrupt. Skip peddling is illegal. I tell you what. Good morning. It doesn't make you sad at all, Diana. It makes you part of the collective family. It makes you part of the collective. That's the way it goes. That's the way we are. You know, you enjoy my company. Admit it, you do. Hopefully I'll get a decent freaking weapon in this shit. There's a lot up here that I can... Yes. Ah. Hello, squid. Oh shit, they're already there. Ooh. Let me get behind you then. Oh crap. No, okay, we'll go here. That pisses me off. This whole fucking system. These weapons should be fucking... One shot should kill these guys. That's 3 rounds. That... I bet he set these fuckers up to... Oops. There you go. What do you mean I'm not sorry? You guys, you make me laugh so much. I like people speaking for me. Okay. Okay, let's go there. Oh, no, let's go back to the boat. I am so confused with what you guys are talking about now. Why are you confusing me? I just need one special weapon. I've got explosives, which is good. It's going to take a while to get the money together to get the... Right, so... I should have enough to buy... One thing, you know, actual fact, that squid's here now. Actual fact, one thing I am going to be doing, I'm going to be getting a video together, and we're going to be addressing what happened to squid. Yes, that's what's going to be happening. And there's going to be some information, some breaking news. And I'm going to prove categorically a couple of things that a certain lawyer is not going to be happy about. Because you see, when you attack a vet, it's not really a good thing to do. Especially when you're a half-arsed ambulance-chasing pleb who makes as much sense as a fart in a spacesuit and needs to get a tissue so he can wipe his mouth after he takes his face for his shit. That's the amount of crap he talks. But you know what they say, don't you? Some mothers have them. So, Mitch, are you off? What happened to Squid? She's met 2 other awesome veterans who stream too. I don't know. Squib has become... I don't know. What are you on about? Oh, crap. Oh, crap a brick. So I can't buy a magazine for this. Shit. That's free. That's free. Oh, fuck. Well, that's not good, is it? That's not good at all. Oh, wait a minute. Can I get oh, I'm gonna walk away before I cry. Right, okay. Oh, someone else is on it. Oh, I have company. Who this be? Who this be? Hello, Raz. How you doing, mate? Okay, Raz, bye. Come back, Raz. Come back. He 1 minute he was here and then he was not here. And when he was gone. No, right, so I hope you come back, mate. Where's your link? Check X. Video.
Hey.
Hello.
Hold on. I over here. There we go.
Oh, you sound very distant. Your microphone is like.
It is. It's over here.
Oh, there you go. That's better.
Yeah. It helps if it's not facing the other direction.
Oh, you're loud.
I don't know.
Sorry, I'll turn you down. Don't worry. It's all right. Don't worry. So yeah, I'm gonna. I don't know if I should do it live or if I should do it in a video, because I think it's time that a certain lawyer understands that, like, I mean, I've got I just want to let the floodgates open and just put all of them to bed once and for all. But the thing is, in fact, like,
you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, why am I echoing?
Actual fact, just bear with me because I'm gonna stop playing the game. Yeah, 1 second.
I'll be back.
It's
I have to go
interfering.
switch over my laundry.
Interfering.
I'll be back.
Yeah, 1 second. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? All right, let me just park up here. Let me just park up. And this is where my home is going to be, right here. Right, so 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna quit the game. Like that. So here's the I mean, to be perfectly honest with you, there's not really much that anyone can say anymore, can they? Really? What sucks? What's going on? What have I missed? What? What is the problem? Of course it does, Linda. the issue, the problem that's going on, right? Let's start off, right? There's a lawyer. There's a lawyer who hasn't done anything. Actual fact, do you know what? Here, just bear with me a sec. I'm going to read something to you guys, right? I'm going to read something to you guys, and I want you guys to just pay attention to this. All right, where's the all right. Okay, right. I want you to listen to this. This is what I wrote on the 26th of the 8th. Okay, so that is over 3 months ago. So I'm going to read this out to you. From the desk of the overall commander of the realms of reality and truth. Employment title, advocacy, investigative journalist, freelance unwaged position. Part 1 of many. Subject, using common sense and seeking the truth while staying in the world of reality. Excuse me. All information is based on alleged actions and research. Furthermore, no humans or animals were harmed in the making of this post. Okay, let's get serious on this one, and let's look at some factors. And no one will not put any YouTube channel name in here. Oh, sorry, no, I will not put any. No, I will not allow any comments, and no, I will not beat around the bush. So you can read this with a little common sense or fuck off. It's as simple as that. Let's talk facts, shall we? Oh, Jesus. All right, let's talk facts. Okay, so this is what I wrote on the 26th of the 8th. Fact: Lynette, Michelle, Lacey, Alexi, Clara, Maya, Preston. Other use surnames: Preston, Wilson, Griffey, Carados, Barber, Bennett, Cook. To mention a few, changes her name to suit the situation. With the Levy County Sheriff's Office, she has used two variations, such as Michelle Preston or Lynette Preston. Interesting, don't you think? So here's a challenge to find a screenshot or picture of her license. Let's put this to bed now. You sheep up for the challenge. See you soon. This is a message, right? So, hang on. Fact: Lynette has violated and gave the virtual middle finger to the Levy County Sheriff's Office and everyone else regarding the order from Ohio. Anyone seeing a pattern here? Fact: Lynette has on multiple occasions started up or was assisted to start up fundraisers on various sites such as GoFundMe, to name one. Also has another up and running at this present moment. This is on the 26th of the 8th. All right. However, had another one a short while back with her grandson and friends who were at her property. And after leaving that GoFundMe, was not closed down until nearly a week later, or nearly 2 weeks later, actually, may I add. Landon wrote maybe a quarter of a paragraph. The rest was a YouTube second-rate lawyer, who, by the way, is in multiple cases involved in himself. We get to him later. See a pattern here? Fact: over the past 2.5 years, Lynette has started fundraising using GoFundMe, exploiting the young 4-year-old girl, H. Grace, and would exploit the child and medical condition of the said child to gain sympathy from the public. Fact: Lynette on multiple occasions has lied, deceived, changed, and manipulated every single thing she has said or done in her favor, to a point where even the Levy County Sheriff's deputies have to take a 5-minute break after dealing with her. So imagine that little girl. Fact: Lynette has falsified and manipulated and destroyed messages, texts, and has on occasions tried to emotionally manipulate people into giving over their property. Lloyd's RV, for example. And has, even on the day of her deposition, deleted messages important to not only to the court case, but to avoid her self-incrimination, her incriminating herself in her lies. She has lied and lied so much that she roundhouses herself with her own delusional thinking. This alone should be grounds on removing the child for safety of remove the child for the safety of said child. More online later. Oh well. You would have to take time to investigate yourself. This should also include the following. Right, I'm not going to mention that name because or Marla May Hughes, aka Marla Hughes, cat profile. She has 3 on Facebook thus far. This is, like, ladies and gentlemen, this was on the 26th of the 8th, and Marla Hughes has had 3 accounts so far. Now we come to Numbnut. Bruce Matskin, self-employed lawyer from the currently recording to his Lincoln from Malden, Massachusetts, to name one of approx 5 other places besides space, because he is a space cadet, but a different place on his personal business website. Little backstory on this chap. He is a self-employed, as stated, last worked for another company in 2003-4 as the previous job, where he worked from 2001 to 2003 before being fired. His work title was associate. So not that important. However, he tried to take legal actions in July 29th of 2005 and lost. He studied law at Boston School for Law from 1993 to 1996. From school, he went and worked at the Massachusetts Superior Court as basically a court usher, a law clerk, from 1996 to 98, and may be unemployed allegedly for 2 years. Now, here's the thing: there's no information of what he did for 2 years. He probably bummed around and chased ambulances. Fact: BM is a YouTube lawyer trying to gain fame and importance by streaming on YouTube, and was given legal counsel to people who also stream, allegedly, but seems to struggle to keep professional appearance in most of what I have seen in regards of videos. Personal opinion from my own observations. Also seems to look for easy clientele online, which brings us onto Bruce's Lionette feature, Endure Perjury Sanctity. All right, that's the call side for it. Fact: was in June of 2024, while dealing with another legal battle against yet another legal firm, Mr. Matskin introduced, unfortunately, this is where Shower comes into it, and basically he dragged her into this. This is a speculation, assumption, allegedly, objection, Your Honor, overall. Damn it! To then help assist with the ongoing story that Shower was doing on What the Hell's basis Lynette Lacey, Alexi, Clara, Maya Preston, and also possible with some monetary gain from the present court hearings and publicity from the now very public situation. Now, may I just point out, this was when I was doing research on everything, and yes, Shower was in contact with Bruce at the time, as we all now know. Okay, so this is not me having a dig at her. This is me just clearing a little bit of the bushes, so to speak. Fact: Bruce tried multiple times to get on various YouTube platforms or anyone who would listen to him to get notoriety as a YouTube lawyer. However, was totally closed down and refused. What he did do is then walk the halls of darkness and started to belittle, harass, and use insults towards not just males, but also females. And when he did get a chance to talk to a former member of the U.S. Marine Corps, simplified, by the way, who is running a non-profit charity called Veterans Nation, however, tried to narrate his own agenda and then left. After a day, Bruce wrote a letter complaining and making false allegations to YouTube legal department. Even the host of the show tried to be unbiased in that discussion. Bless you, Skipper. Love you. Fact: Bruce allegedly, with the involvement with other YouTubers, have sought out the son of Jeremy and allegedly misled the 19-year-old kid with issues, allegedly, to discuss the issues with his estranged father who divorced his mother over 10 years ago on YouTube channels who enabled him. Fact: on multiple times, Bruce has seemed to deflect and avoid answering questions on Facebook, saying one thing, and then once confronted with facts, he goes silent, excuse me, and attempts to again deflect. On one post, he even called me an imbecile and denied ever calling me that. Then I showed him the screenshot of him saying it. So, debunked. And once I showed him the screenshot, he soon quit. That, of course, after he deleted that said comment. Now, can this person be trusted after showing this type of unprofessionalism? Maybe, allegedly. This may be the reason why he is being investigated by the Bar Association currently. Fact, he is still being investigated. Fact, Bruce has been on YouTube platform for of another YouTuber playing a edited version of the interview with Lynette, Michelle, Lacey, Alexi, Clara, Maya, Preston, and one noticed that some of the questions were leading. When one addressed this to him, he would deflect or refuse to answer and produce an unedited or produce the unedited version. To bring suspicion, interacting with Jeremy's son, allegedly, who appeared from nowhere and allegedly offered his email and services in a YouTube channel called Slug. Yes, you came into this as well, all right? And would this not constitute soliciting? So here's the thing: when you email people on platforms, okay, as a lawyer, would this not constitute soliciting anyway? We digress. Remember, this is dated the 26th of the 8th. And I actually put this up on Facebook. Anyway, where was I? Would this not constitute soliciting? And all he and others are doing is making Jeremy's son emotionally ride even. What's up? What's the matter? Squid, you okay? Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Shit. My speakers are off. Sorry. There you go. Sorry, go on.
No, it was just just reading that was like, and then somebody sent me a message, and it's like, I'm seeing two completely different sides of Bruce right now, and it's so bizarre that I'm confused.
Yeah, no, but this is fact. This is.
Oh no, I know that's fact. Like, there's no disproving that. It's just like, he's been very, very nice to me lately. And I'm like, I don't know if he's being genuine. I hope he is. Or if he has an agenda. So I'm kind of like, hearing you say that combined with and then Shara's videos combined with what he's been treating me like lately, I'm very like.
I wouldn't touch him with a barge pole, let alone anything else. But let me carry on reading this. I'm nearly done. Done. And all he and others are doing is making Jeremy's son emotionally make him ride an emotional roller coaster. Instead, they should be avoiding him in the public eye. This can only self-implode, and that's not good or healthy for the son of Jeremy. The YouTuber and Bruce and Guapo have made the situation for Jeremy's son worse than the issue that is going on with Lynette and the child she has. That case is being deflected for a reason by the people like Marla, Hughes, and Bruce and others. Ladies, gents, Wookiees, and trolls. What you see here is part one of many, where I will be researching, analyzing, and publishing as a freelance, self-motivated advocate of journalistic investigations, where I believe a personal insight from an individual has the right to put his or her own personal opinion view on a matter without prejudice, without prejudice. Everyone is innocent until proven guilty or proof exists of any comments made in this documentary post. Disclaimer: what you see here is based on good faith, my personal observation and interactions. Furthermore, all data, information, names and locations are based on public records found online that are visible to the public. That there, okay, was part one. Yeah. Oh, shit. Part two, the same day. 28th of the 8th, 2024. Now, here we're talking the 8th, okay? We're now in November, all right? Wait a minute. Spawntrue, I bet your fingers were grappling for breath while the time. Basically, like, I'll tell you right now, the way I wrote this up is basically I did my research. I made some notes. I did my research, made some notes, did my research, made some notes. I made absolutely sure that the research I did and the factual evidence I had, I put straight onto a Word document. So basically, I would not sort of like fuck up. But here comes the nutcracker. Stolen from the desk of the Vice Admiral Darth Foreskins and the punctured realms of rubber. Employment title: Advocacy Investment Journalist, short freelance and short unwaged position, part two of many. Subject: while browsing the interwebs, finding very public and accessible information and generally bringing the truth to the service and also the aggressors who think they can use YouTube as a platform to spread disinformation and lies. All information based on alleged actions of research. Furthermore, no humans or animals were harmed in the making of this post, except a fly or four. Again, no, I will not put you on all that good shit. Anyway, let's talk facts. Conclusion on Lynette Preston, Bruce Deuce the Foreskin Matskin, shall we? Then we will move on to Guapo and Paul Hembry. Yes, Doug, it's your turn as well on this one. Okay. The person who donated the first $3,000. Oh yes. Oh yes. And this is on Facebook, by the way. I'm really loving this because I'm now refreshing my own memory. And Hembry, you're an idiot. Anyway, 2 more people are directly involved in this. Excuse me?
People still use Facebook?
Who, me?
Just people. People in general. People still use Facebook.
Yeah, sort of. But anyway, well, here we go. This is going to be it. Well, after further revelations of recordings from in-car dash cam videos and audio recordings of the Levy County Sheriff's Office, it is obvious that you could set your clock by how many times the officers look at their phone to see her number and say, I don't get paid enough to deal with this. And one could understand, however, sorry, it's your job. Try doing it once in a while. We have seen her fabricate stories, change her stories, and try to change the story from a witness. Sure, that witness, is that not witness interference? All to be seen in the video, allegedly. Lynette has told so many lies that she now even believes her own. Do some research and you will see what I mean. Contradiction after contradiction, lie after lie. Allegedly, hell, even the police report even points that out, allegedly. So how the hell do people believe this woman is beyond me? Okay, fact. Lynette, you can still see Lloyd's RV and car in yesterday's What the Hell's video. Still continues to falsify police reports, allegedly. So how come only a few weeks later her own grandchild runs off and then a veteran, who, by the way, is now also being dragged into this unfairly due to her false lies and allegations, allegedly. So now anyone who comes in contact with her is in danger of being dragged into this. So make sense of that. Hey, Bubbles, is this seriously someone you want to represent? Is this definitely someone you want to be, and the Fleas, is this someone you want to help? The moment she finds out that you're pocketing some of that money, allegedly, you watch how quick she'll turn on you. But anyway, Mr. Boosey Doosey Matsky, lawyer of law, YouTube, well, attempts to be, close friend of someone who is very close friends with, here comes a name that we haven't mentioned, John German. Jerman, allegedly, who for some reason has certain person on his Facebook. Once he was confronted with the evidence, he soon changed his Facebook profile, hid all his friends. Too late. To the village of so the villagers of Idiotsville, that village actually exists in Oregon, have now inquiring minds. Fact, since the appearance of Mr. Matskin, this whole situation has become totally out of control, allegedly, and to a point where instead of helping and supporting victims, it is causing more issues. The son, redacted, of Jeremy is being exploited and used like a doormat, allegedly. So 2 burly women who smoke hundreds a day are taking advantage and exploiting him. This should stop now before you cause this young man any more long-lasting effects of anxiety, self-confidence, and multiple mental health issues. This will be the last time Jeremy's son will be mentioned. There must be a line drawn that no one crosses. You're hurting him more than this. And that's fact. All right? Fact. The moment Deuce, Kill Knowles, Foreskin, Matskin came onto the scene, all that was going on was the legal warfare with Lynette. However, after doing some research on Ducey, it is apparent, allegedly, that he will sue maybe his employer law firm where he worked from 2001 to 2004 or 3, or any case in regards of a complaint to the effect committee, allegedly. And from his history, it is apparent he likes to play dirty. So thus, the involvement of Jeremy's son, Redacted, we speculate that Redacted may have been solicited by Bruce, allegedly, and may have been told what and how to behave, allegedly. Remember, ladies and gents and others, Bruce is looking for online fame. So, hey, why not? He's mentioned it. He wanted it. He stated that he wanted PR. Okay.
And
And to what? Wait a minute. And may have been, and behave, allegedly. Remember, ladies and gents and others, yeah, and say, hey, why not? However, there will be more on all these characters in the future. Yes, we are not done with you yet. That's for sure. I know I'm not done with you by a long shot.
just in case if you're listening, that's why the person with the name M, who you mentioned in my chat this morning, compares you to David Gingras. It's the online fame.
Sorry, say that again.
So Bruce was in my chat this morning. I read through a bar complaint that a judge filed against a lawyer named David Gingras. And Megan compares David Gingras to Bruce in the sense that they both want online fame.
Yes, without fact. He actually stated it himself. He categorically said he wants PR so he can get his name on the platform. Yeah. Anyway, what was I saying? All right. Sorry. Now, now on to our main two topics tonight. All right. Do you want to hear about Mr. Hembry, the one who's gone silent because he's been caught out? Let me tell you something about him. Officer Douglas P. Hembry. Yeah, that's his name, right? And the reason he got pulled up by me is because one, right, he was a serving police officer for 30 years. He was a dog handler, canine instructor, actually, right? And people like that should be respected. But when you take someone else's picture of someone else's canine and put it on your browser and make it like that it's yours and you lie about it, I don't care how much money you gave Lynette. You're a bloater, stolen valor, right? But anyway, badge number blah 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 68. 30-year veteran police officer, RPD. He has been instrumental in helping. Anyway, so in 1987, he became a canine officer in 89 with his first ferry partner, Lando. Doug remained in the canine program years after with his two other four-legged partners, Hector and Maverick. Doug was competing and won in the numerous canine competitions throughout the state. After Doug Canine Maverick retired, Doug was still helping the canine unit with coaching and training, of course, training new officers. By the way, all the information that I've just stated is public. Fact: Doug's profile, he is showing a canine officer, right, a dog that apparently is Maverick, allegedly, who sadly passed away after retiring as a canine officer, is not in fact Maverick, but another canine officer dog from Orem PD called Redacted. I'm not going to give that name out. All right, and that dog officer is still serving. We asked our crime scene CI to do some digging and found some incriminating proof. Yes, I got a friend in the States who is actually a police officer, and I asked him to do some digging, and he did, and he found out quite a lot. In fact, a little dishonest, a real name, Mr. Hembry, who lives, doesn't matter where he lives. He likes fishing and he's got a motorboat. He enjoys that. Right. Fact, Doug. Right. The fact that you spent $3,000, right, and that you stated that it was small change to a person who is just a grifter, right? And again, when all this was going on, you've donated another $7,000, apparently, allegedly. That's 10 grand to a person. You're never going to see anything back, and cameras as well. Now, I could go on and on and on. I could go on, and yeah, I could go on about you. But anyway, let's talk about Guapo, shall we? Hey, should we talk about Andrew, shall we? Guapo. All right. Born in Alaska. Ooh, mate, I've got so much on you. All this I've published. All this I've published. I mean, I could go on, people. I could go on. I could go on and on and on and on. But you know what? It's absolutely pointless. It's absolutely pointless because I put these up on Facebook. All right. I could go on. And the fact that I can prove 100%. Yeah, I can prove 100% on multiple times where you, Bruce, okay, lied. Right. Here's the thing: when someone asks you a question, are you aware, or do you know if certain persons have access to an account, regardless of what type of account it is, and you say no, right, and then you admit it on a live stream? Do you know how stupid that makes you look? And do you know something? And also, do you know that's legally, right? That you legally fucked up as well. Now, as far as I'm concerned, there's enough out there to bury you, and you know. And by the way, guys, if I don't want to see any indirect or direct threats to anybody. I know that people, you've got your opinion, but do not put anything in chat that can come back to bite you legally. Okay, regardless if it's whatever it is. If I see it again, I will deal with it. Right now, I could go on and on and on. I could sit here for days and just go on of everything, every bit of research that I found, everything in regards of Biscuit Boy, right? In regards of everything that's been said, that's been done, right? And yes, I even dug into Shara and Michelle as well. But the thing is, I'm not going to publicize that because at the end of the day, Shara and Michelle has shown me exactly what Slug has shown me, that they have got integrity and that they're coming forward and they're showing proof, and that I respect. So therefore, anything that I've got on either of them is never ever going to see the light of day. As simple as that. I mean, it's like the fact that when a certain individual who we all know, Mr. Lawyer, thought that he was clever enough to hide behind fake accounts and attack this young lady who's on my screen right now. Okay, she's a veteran. All right, I'm a veteran. I will fucking stand side by side with her, irregardless of what it's for or what it's about. I lived in the same country and she phoned me up at 3 o'clock, or Skipper phoned me up, or AVA phoned me up, or Eric phoned me up, and she phoned me up and said, "I need you at my house. I'm on my way. I don't care what it's about. I'm on my way." All right, because that's.
And I love that. Thank you.
No, I'm just saying it as it is. It is as it is. That's the way it is. And I would do the same for Mike. I would do the same for AVA. I would do the same for fucking TC. I would do the same for any brother or sister who have served. Now, the fact that these cretins, right, are doing what they did, I can tell you now, and I know you're listening to this, Bruce, and I know you're listening to this. Here's a word of advice. I'm giving you enough time to come clean about that. And if you don't, I'm outing you. But I'm going to do it in such a way that it's going to be legal. Because how do you think I know that you happen to have the same car that I do? How would I know that? And that you don't live in a house, but you live in an apartment? How would I know that?
And what's funny to me is people on the other side are like, if you have information, just release it. I don't do that because I don't want to dox people, because that is their tactic, not mine.
Exactly. And also, doxing is illegal.
I have released enough information so that Bruce knows that I know that the information I have is real. And that is all I'm going to do.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I am not going to dox him because that is just a bitch move. And like I said in the chat, I don't have to like somebody to be respectful, because I will not go out of my way to be a bitch. It's just not how I operate, and it takes too much time, like too much effort, too much mental effort that, one, I don't have time for, and two, is just not my personality, because that is me stooping to someone else's level. And I am not that kind of person. So I this morning he was in my chat, but he stayed on topic for the most part. And the only thing that kind of got off topic was he said that Megan compares him to Jingris.
And I'm sorry to say this, but she hit the nail on the head. Actual fact, that was giving him a compliment.
But the thing that I do think is different is, I think Bruce wants the internet fame, but I don't think Bruce is nearly as unhinged as David Jingris.
I mean, here's the thing. This is the way I see it. He's coming creeping up. He's coming to creep at you, right? Because one, you got dragged into this by him and others, right? And the thing is, he knows that you've got him by the balls, even though his balls are on his forehead. That's why he can't see where he's going. Yeah. And the fact that I know everything about him now. I mean, I had no interest, but now I do. I know everything about him. I know everything about Tamara. And at the end of the day, he has that one choice. He's got that one choice to come clean. To admit,
just like an apology. Like, that's all I want. Like, don't bring my child into it. Like, my child is not asking for this. Like, my child's getting yogurt all over herself right now, and like, she's 2. Like, she didn't ask for any of this.
Nope.
Like, she's on my channel just because I have a channel and I'm at home and I take care of her all day.
Do you know when I said?
That's why she's on my channel.
Yeah. Do you know why I said to you, when I got a little bit fucking frustrated with you, and I said, don't allow him on your site, but at the end of the day, you do what you want to do. But the thing is, when I came into that stream, because he's either got me blocked or I don't really care about the guy. But the fact, I want him to know that I'm going to be watching him. I'm like a fucking Exocet missile. I am watching him like a hawk, and I don't trust him. I know he's got an agenda. He's trying to smooth you. He's trying to smooth and do you, right? So he can get onto it. He can get another platform. And the thing is, because you've got direct contact with me and with Skipper and other people, he's trying to get what he's trying to do, right? Which I don't blame him for trying. He's trying to get a veteran on his side. And I've already been contacted by multiple veterans, by multiple American, Canadian, British, German, right? I've already been contacted that they said exactly the same thing I've just said. And I'll tell you one thing, I wouldn't give him the time of day if it was up to me, but I can't dictate to you what you should do or what you shouldn't do.
Well, here's the thing. I told him the only way that I would ever have him on my channel is if he reached out to me. And he has yet to do that. So him popping in my chat, as long as he stays on topic and doesn't create drama, because obviously we know what happens if you create drama in my chat, I will block you. And I don't think he wants to be blocked. So as long as he stays on topic, I will be respectful, because I don't have the time. Like, it takes effort to be a bitch. Like, trust me, I'm a good one when I want to be one. But it takes effort. And I don't feel good. So I don't really, But, like, if you, like, I don't have the time to go out of my way to be an uber bitch. So as long as he stays on topic, fine. But I told him the only way I would ever consider having him on my channel is if he reached out to me through email, and he has yet to do that, and I don't think he ever will, because if he does, that will put him in bad graces with those people, Tori and what's her name.
Yep.
So, the only reason I know Tori's name is because she was the one who hassled my. You know what? Did I tell you exactly what she said to my mod?
No.
She called my, well, she wrote this big long thing through a fake Discord account. This big long thing about how he's supposed to be a Democrat and he talks to us. He's stupid. He's this. I'm using him. Blah blah blah. But at the end, she goes, she called him the N-word, and then she said, something about lining up all N-words and putting freedom seeds in their heads.
Oh fuck.
So that to me is one, a death threat and a hate crime. So there is no coming back from that. And the FBI has that information. What they choose to do with it, I don't know. But, you know, because it affected my mod, like, my mods are my friends. Like, all my mods I talk to off of YouTube. Like, my mods are my friends. So
Yeah.
you go after my friend for the sole purpose of, because you don't like me, that's a problem.
Yeah. I mean, the fact that, I mean, like, at the end of the day, if he makes,
I have to stop her from trying to feed her stuffed animal yogurt. I will be right back.
Yeah, all right. I mean, the fact, here's the thing, okay? When it comes to ethics and integrity and everything else, there's no way that idiot is ever going to convince me that he's trying to reconnect professionalism in his behavior. He needs to come clean. He needs to get a statement from Tamara and himself stating that they were the ones in those alt accounts. They were the ones in the Nunya accounts. And at the end of the day, I'm giving you every opportunity to come clean. Now, I can tell you one thing now. The authorities have got that information. And what they do with that is entirely up to them. I mean, there's definitely an investigation going on. That's why I haven't publicized that information yet. And the thing is, I'm not that naive. I would never, ever publish right, any information that shows your name, address, or anything else. Well, everyone knows your name anyway. But I would never do that. Now, if people go on and check you up and they look at your website and everything else, that's entirely up to them. But here's the thing. I know for a fact, 100% fact, that you are responsible for certain Nunya accounts. And I find it quite strange that you're not on their platform as much as you were. Oh, and apparently you were on there last night. But you've already made those mistakes. You've already made the mistakes. You've made multiple mistakes. And all it took was me just people like me just saying what we thought. And then, confronting you with your fuck ups. And then what do? You get under your skin, you make a mistake. Get under your skin again, you made more mistakes. And here's the best part about it, Mr. Bubbles. Those mistakes you're not gonna retrieve, you're not gonna get back from them, because those mistakes have basically shot you down. And right, like the GoFundMe about certain comments and stuff like that. Everything, anything that Lynette says, anything you say, and anything the two fleas say, or anything that Jabba the Hoot says, or Biscuit Boy, you've got no more credibility. You cannot, and you will never ever be able to get back that credibility that you've lost because of what you did to that young lady there. That's just one individual, but you've done it to multiple individuals. And the fact that Robin Hanson or Hembry or Marla or Joy Joyner or all these people who've jumped on the bandwagon to attack people, you don't realize it doesn't affect us one bit. Actual fact, it gives us more resolve. It gives us more energy, it gives us more fun. You can sit on your platform and talk about me or her or about Skipper or about all of us as much as you like. It doesn't affect us. It doesn't bother us. Actual fact, the longer you talk about us, the less you're attacking other people, because we can handle it. If we can handle some senior NCO screaming at us or some officer treating us like crap day in, day out while we're in our career, do you seriously think that you will affect us in any shape or form?
My maintenance master chief had footprints next to his desk.
That
Like
is so
on
nice.
the linoleum. Footprints.
Yeah.
Like
Stand on
stand in
prints.
those, it was not a good day for you.
Yep. Yeah, yeah. I'll tell you something privately.
His office was public too. He worked in maintenance control, so that's when that's where we had all our turn briefs. That's where you went and signed your logs, that you did your inspections. His office was not. His office had 8 people in it. So to be standing 8 people, that was just who worked in that office. That was not who was there signing stuff and in a meeting and things like that. So when you stood there, everybody knew what you were there for, and it was not going to be a good day for you.
You know, I mean, the thing, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, here's the thing. What are they writing about here? What are they writing about here?
And here's the thing too, being mean to people, as long as the thing that made me angry was bringing my daughter into it. She's 2. It's not her channel. She has no idea. She's 2. She's not cognitively aware enough to know what's going on and have an opinion about it. It's bringing her and the offline threats, like the CPS thing, because that's not internet drama. That is offline drama, real life, messing with my family. Other than that, talk about me all you want. I don't care, because the more they talk, the more people come to my channel and see that they're full of crap. So,
do you know what makes me laugh? I'm seeing a post. I don't even know who wrote this post, but it is absolutely fucking hilarious.
can you hear her?
Yeah. I know. At the same time, I'm looking at a post that Mike's put up. Do you know what they think they know about? They think they. Oh God, you can't. I'm seriously. You cannot make this up. People can't be this stupid. Seriously, they can't be this stupid. I mean, were they drop kicked when they were born, or did the best part run down?
Don't knock people who were dropped on their head as a baby, okay? Tell you, we'll shorten this. TLDR: never walk down the stairs, in bare feet or socks. Never try to rush down the stairs while holding a 6-week-old baby, because if you fall, so do they. Ask my dad. Just a FYI. PSA for everybody.
Here's the thing. Fucking cat just lost the plot and I had to run after her. Say again?
Okay. She took my protein shake and ran away.
You see her sort of start pressing. You see her start doing press ups and sit ups.
Oh, she lifted a 5-pound weight the other day. She was. I'm trying to work on figuring out how to put a thing over her face, like an emoji over her face in a video. Because I have videos of her. If you've ever been on Megan's channel, you know Megan has a Ricada Law fat shaming video where we all do squats, and she was doing squats the other day. Well, she was doing squats the other day with a 5-pound weight and putting it down on the ground and then lifting it over her head, putting it down on the ground and lifting it over her head. I was like, why can't I do that? but I'm trying to figure out before I post it how to cover up her face in a video. I know how to do it like in a picture, but I haven't. My editing skills are not, great yet. But hey, beautiful. You do squats? No. Well, yeah.
Wait a minute, I just noticed something.
What'd you find?
Wait a minute. So wait, there's John, there's TC, there's Lynette. Who the hell's? Oh, they are fucked right up. They are fucked right. They are fucked right up. Basically, someone's taken a screenshot from a pickup truck or 4x4 driving past, and it is a complete different vehicle to the one that they tried to show in that picture, saying that, like, you remember that greenish, bluish vehicle?
I think so.
Right?
Be it, have, with the exception, and I repeat this over and over again, but with the exception of the judge and anything that's happened in a courtroom, like, I don't know much about the whole Florida Levy County situation with like surveillance cameras and Tubetown. Like, I still have to ask people what is Tubetown and please explain it to me, because I, like, when people name names, I have to actually think about who they are because I don't know details.
Yeah, no, but the thing is, I can tell you right now, if that would have been, right, what do you call it? Because the two screenshots that you can see there that they've taken, right, is from when Tweedledee and Tweedledummer were sitting in a vehicle and they turned the vehicle around facing outwards, and you've got TC and you've got whoever else, you've got Lynette and John. If that would have been Jeremy coming down the road, do you how quick do you think fucking Biscuit Boy would have got his camera out? How quick do you think they would have got their phones out to record it?
Pretty fast. As
Right.
fast as
Have
they
you seen
can.
any footage of that vehicle? No.
I
So,
don't,
and also,
that's
it's
the other thing. Like, I don't know who Biscuit Boy is. Like, I don't. Like,
no, don't worry about it. If you don't know, don't worry about it. But one thing I can assure you is that, yeah, they've just fucking debunked themselves by showing those pictures. What an
Like, that's
absolute
how
idiot.
little I like pay people. Like, the fleas made it sound like I was like so invested in this, and it's like I have no idea who any of these people are.
Yeah, it's best way just keep it, Squid.
And it was kind of one of those situations. Like, the more they tried to bring me back in, the more I was gonna act like a Jeremy Hale super fan. Like, I've never spoken to Jeremy ever. So it's freaking hilarious that it's the Streisand effect. The more they try to intimidate people into not talking about it, the more people are going to talk about it.
Yeah, and the thing is, we have every right to talk about it. We can judge, criticize them as much as we like. You know,
and that's, and yeah, I agree with that. But in my situation, it's like the only reason I'm talking about it is because they tried to intimidate me into not talking about it. It's like the more you try to tell me what I can't talk about, I'm just going to talk about it for the sake of talking about it. And the fact that I have no idea who any of these people are means I'm going to mean some of my audience doesn't know who these people are. So now you're drawing more attention to it because you tried to tell me not to talk about it. That's the like.
Okay, right.
Like, the more they talk about it.
Right, hang on a minute. Right, the woman you're seeing on there, her name's Squid, right? She's former Navy, Squids, right? She's got a young'un running around at the moment, and yeah, she does, like, court hearings. When there's like over in America, there was a woman who unalived her boyfriend by zipping them up in a suitcase. Yeah, and that was a weird one. And the other one that she was doing the other week was about a Guatemalan guy,
Venezuelan.
Venezuelan guy who unalived someone and was legal in the country as well. So, but she's Navy.
I heard the voice before.
Yeah, and then you got Skipper, then you got AVA.
I know all of them.
I know you know all of them.
By hearing the voices and you calling them, so I know.
I know. Okay.
But I have a flooded kitchen.
Why is it flooded?
Because there was a hole in the not flooded. I need to clean the floor. When they brought the food with the ice pack,
Yeah.
the ice pack is leaking out.
Right. So do we need life jackets, or do I need to play the Titanic theme?
I just need a pair of gloves.
I need to go check on my child because I think she's taking all of her toys off the shelves instead of like one at a time. She's just
No. You gonna deal with baby squid. You know those tentacles are gonna be everywhere. You know that. So if you have to go and do that, then go and deal with that. And I'll. They say hello. They say hello. They said Linda Knoll has said hi, Mrs. Spawn Trooper.
Hello, everybody.
Mrs. Spawn Trooper says hello. Oh, Lilu says hello, Mrs. Spawn Trooper.
Mrs. Spawn Trooper is busy.
Hey?
She's busy.
Yeah, I know you're busy. And the cat's on the prowl. Sounds like she's getting the whipping post ready. Now, Tim, don't you give her any fucking bad ideas. What do you mean? I'm not saying anything. You just stay in the kitchen. I'll stay in here.
Yeah,
don't fucking. Hey, that's a DMZ.
Absolutely.
Shit. Send help. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh god, someone just walked over my. Yeah, I find I'm starting to really, really find these people absolutely, I'm not sharing that. I'm not sharing that link of. Do you know what? Who is it? He used to say that you can choose between the short bus and the short bus and the oh god, what's it called? Now, oh my god, there's 64 of you in here. No, I can handle it. I can handle, but she does do a ninja on me sometimes. All right, guys, there's 64 of you in here. Come on, give us a thumbs up. Can't be that painful. 65. Oh, 68. Okay, I should have. Yeah, I'll shut up. What else can I tell you? What else can I actually? What can I show you? Let's have a look. No, not on here. Let's have a look at this. Have I showed you? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, right. I can't show that. Yeah. Whee! Someone's back.
She was good. In every room of the house, she has her own like stuff. And in the kitchen, she has a container of cleaning or cooking supplies, and she just playing with them just very loudly.
Oh, right. Hey, look what I found. I was wondering where this was. All right. Here you go. You ready for this?
What you got?
Pow.
Oh my god.
Here, I tell you what. Right.
I got nothing for that.
Wait a
That's
minute. There's that one.
hilarious.
There's that one.
That was the second one's my favorite.
And there's that one. Right, the second one, yeah?
The third one.
I knew you'd like that one. Wait a minute. Oh, no, wait a minute. I've got one more for you.
Oh no. That one's probably I just call them my tax write-off. Like the more they talk crap, the
Yeah.
more money I have to pay in taxes.
Yeah. Do you know what? I'll tell you one thing, right? I mean, the day I ever decide to monetize my YouTube channel, I would have to get I would have to go, right, guys, okay, you know, there you go, try this one.
Yeah.
I think you have failed to realize just how irrelevant your opinion is. Oh, shit, that's too funny.
People used to like send me stuff all the time, and to the people that message me and tell me that they're talking about me, trying to like show that you care, and I appreciate you guys very much, and I do not ever want to think that I am being rude to you when I tell you to stop, but it is I don't care.
Yeah, it's like, hang on a minute, let me just check your bags of I don't give a fuck.
That's
Because-
pretty much it. Like if someone decides to talk about my child, then yes, please tell me, or like threaten me in like an actual like threat, please tell me. But if they're
Yeah.
just talking about how much they hate me or like how shitty my channel is, like like I don't care. Like I don't.
Yeah, I mean that's the whole thing about this whole situation. It's like if they can't get the upper hand on you, if they can't get the upper hand, they will try to attack you from different angles, and that's what they're like. Because the thing is, they can't sit there and have and give any type of constructive feedback when it comes to their bullshittery. And like, how many times do people like me, you, or Megan, or Tug, or Veteran Nation, how many people is it going to take to actually say, "Hey, you're full of shit"?
Well,
Until
it's
they
the
actually-
thing too of like I am not trying to get off the table. Off the table. Okay. She just climbed up on from her little standing frame onto the table down into another chair. Like it's just one of those things of like they don't even allow, they live in such an echo chamber that you and I don't always agree on things. The chat
no, of
and
course
I
we
don't
don't.
always agree on things. You and your own
Yeah.
chat don't always agree on things. But guess what? You are respectful about your disagreements. When they
Yeah.
don't, when someone doesn't disagree with them, they block them or don't allow them on their show. Like, I'm not trying to defend Bruce by any means. However, when he made a comment, and I don't quote me, I didn't watch it, I just heard third party, so this is hearsay. But when he said that I wasn't actually involved in any of this, they got mad at him. And it's like, all he did was say the truth, and they got mad.
Mm. I mean,
Like-
don't get me wrong. I mean, this is the whole thing. Like, I believe that everyone involved in this, and I'm not talking about you, me, or Veteran Nation, or Tug and Megan, whoever covered this. I'm talking about them. I think out of all of those, I mean, even Robbie at one point didn't agree with what they were saying. And, maybe some of these people do have a bit of common sense, but it's like that common sense always ends up coming too late. It's all good and fine. You play that agenda. Sit there and talk crap. Yeah, that's not a problem, right? I mean, like today, this whole stream. I've already got 3 thumbs down. Look, if you got the balls to give me a thumbs down, come in here and give me and put your opinion across. If I don't agree with it, I'm going to tell you I don't agree with it. Shut the fuck up and stop talking out your ass. Because at the end of the day, facts and proof speak louder than words. And so far, everything that they have said has been proven to be false. And the only thing that's been proven to be correct is the fact that they have bought the fence and they did put it up partially themselves.
Didn't they say that they were going to put it up the same day though, and then it sat there for like a week?
Yeah.
That's just like, this is just hearsay of like people I hear talk. I don't actually know because I don't do any of this, like, you know. And I even had people on the hail side in my video saying you should watch this, you should watch all these videos. One, I don't have the time.
Yeah, you'd be at it for weeks.
Go back for 3 years of videos. And 2, I don't really care because all I'm following is the court cases. The other stuff is interesting to hear people talk about from time to time, but like it doesn't, like it's not something that I'm going to do.
Yeah.
So it's not a hold on. Well,
Oh, bless.
I know, boo boo. Owie. Did that hurt? Well, maybe we shouldn't do that. She tried to get down from the chair and it was too close to her standing frame and she ended up in between the two, grasping on the table.
No. Hello.
Well, maybe next time maybe next time we shouldn't do that, huh? Are you okay?
Hiya.
Say hi.
Hi.
You're serious. What?
Hiya.
Hi.
Bigaboo. Bigaboo. Hey,
Oh
yeah.
yes, Gail. She is a climber, 100%. Like she hasn't figured out that she's taller yet, so she tries to stand underneath the our little peninsula in our kitchen. She hits her head, but then she puts her hands on the top of the countertop and tries to pull herself up. Like,
Hiya.
don't start that spitting stuff around here because she will literally go boo boo for hours and like.
Oh, I know your Achilles heel.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. What was gonna? Here's the thing. Here, this is what gets me. Right. Why don't they instead of lying through their teeth? All they've done so far is post anonymously. Why don't you show evidence? Why don't you debunk what people are saying? Like, show us, the amount of donations you've received for the fence. Show us the bill of how much that fence got. And here's the thing: I thought you said that you were going to get it professionally put up, and then you decided to do it yourself. Trying to save money for labor. I mean, why is that fence not up? Is it? Well, it should be completed by now, unless you're getting John Cook to put it up on his own. Hasn't he got bad legs? He can't bend over, can he? He can't crouch, can he? Oh, bless you, he's got bad knees, hasn't he? Apparently, but he seemed to be okay that day on the video when he was walking around. He seemed fine. Well, it's very interesting. And the fact that so many people, I know for a fact that there are people, hi, by the way, trolls outside there. The fact that you're sitting outside this stream, but you don't have the balls to come in here. And don't worry, you're safe. The Wilburns will be gentle with you. Yeah, the Squid will be gentle with you. Partially, depending who you are.
See, and that's the thing. Like, if you are respectful to me, I might not like you, but I will show you respect back. Yeah. Like, you don't have to like somebody to be respectful.
Now,
In fact, it takes more effort to go out of your way to be an asshole. It takes effort. And
Yeah.
like I got things to do. Like I don't feel like taking that. Like I'm
I mean-
lazy when it comes to that.
I mean, the thing is, here's the thing. I can take any type like when Stu came in, it was absolutely everyone was enjoying that. I mean, that when he came in and trolled us in here, it was the funniest evening we had. And you know, like today, I wasn't going to go live, you know, but I thought, you know what, I'm going to go and play a game. Why not? You know, why not? What do you call it? You know, invite people, come and enjoy, come and have a little bit of fun. I don't know. It's people just need to. They just need to get a grip of their you know, get a grip of.
And I can truly, honestly appreciate the fact that if you're gonna come in my chat and talk crap, or just talk, you know, like be in my chat, that you're using your real name.
Yeah, yeah. A lot
or
of people
like
won't do that.
your actual account. It doesn't have to be, because I know like Mercedes Benz, that's obviously not your real name. But like I can appreciate like the people who use their real account and their main account, not these alt accounts that they made 2 days ago, or you know, like I can appreciate, even if you are trolling, if you use your actual account.
Yeah,
Because
I
then
mean,
I know it's like actually someone who doesn't disagree with me, and not someone just trying to start crap for the sake of starting crap.
well, they're gonna. There's some people. Some people get off on doing that, but I get it. I understand why they do that, because you know. But the
Thanks
thing
for
is,
the
when
ad
they do
revenue.
that, you get views. You know.
Thanks for the ad revenue. It might only be like 2 cents per view, but guess what? That's 2 cents that you gave me for hating me.
Yeah. You know, I mean, if I worried about everyone's opinion about me, considering that I would give them that opinion, and if I worried about how many people hate me, do you know what? Do you seriously think that would affect me? No, I don't care. I really don't care. The fact that they've copied stuff that I've said, that Veteran has said, that you've said, and they use it to boost their own stream. They have no originality whatsoever. It's all repetitive. It's attacks. It's fabrication. It's lies. Now, say for example, you came in here and confronted me about something I've said. Would I be upset? Would I be offended? No. I'd go, okay, then let's crack on. Let's do this. You've got constructive criticism. Crack on. I'll sit here and I'll listen. And the thing is, this is where people go wrong with me. I will treat a woman exactly the same way I will treat a guy. There won't be any difference whatsoever.
That's fair. That's kind of how I'm that same way in a sense when it comes to being physical. Like
Physical. I would never put a hand on a woman. Never.
No, but here's my thing with that. Like the Amber Heard case. She was the aggressor, but she tried to play the victim because she's a woman. My thing is if you put your hands on a man first, like I would never do this, but if I walked up and smacked Mr. Squid, I would fully expect him. Then you are no longer a woman. Then you are just another person.
What's that little that little special effects they do when they shoot someone into the air? And you know, I mean, I mean, I've seen videos where guys, you know, get slapped or hit by their partners, and they go, "Hang on a minute," and they walk away, and next you know, they come back out of the wardrobe dressed in a wig and a skirt.
But my thing is like, because women take advantage of that, and the women in the chat can tell you that women are some of the most vicious and bitchy and rude people on the planet.
Yeah, you
And
don't have to. I don't
a
have to
lot of
ask.
them hide behind the fact that they're a woman. So they talk shit to men, they push men, they hit men, and then when they get hit back, they cry the victim. It's like, no. If you're going to act like a man,
Yeah.
expect to get treated like a man. If you are going to lay your hands on a man, expect to get treated like a man.
I mean, it's just like me. I've got this type of sense of humor. If you took a swing at me, I, if you took a swing at me, I would just go, "Hang on a minute," and you go, "What?" I say, "Oh, hang on a second, one second. I'll be right back." What's that? And then I'd come back in. I'll say, "Right, are you recording?" Yeah, right. I identify as a woman. No, I wouldn't do that. Actual fact, you know what I'd do? If you smacked me, I would go, just hang on a second. I would walk into the kitchen, get a spray bottle, fill it up with water, and then I'd just come in and go and start
Isn't that what
spraying
you
it.
do to, isn't that what you do to pests like
Yeah,
flies
it's like
or
bad
fleas?
pussycat, bad dog. And then I would use that clicker. No, I would never. I mean, there are, like, if it came to a situation where the individual, the woman, would be so out of control that you'd have to restrain the individual until the police got there, that would be the as far as I would go to
Well, and my
restrain.
thing is if you act like a woman, then fine. If you act like a lady, then no man should put their hands on you. But if you come up in a situation and you start acting like a man,
Well, I mean, a perfect example. I watched oh God, was it a friend of mine who was in the same battalion as me? He sent me this video, and he went, "You have to watch this," and I was like, "Okay, then." And it was this panel, this podcast panel, and the guy went, and this woman turned around and she went, "Oh yeah, I punched my boyfriend," and she said under her breath, "Oh, I broke his nose," and he turned around, and all the guys sat up and they were like, "What?" And there was a couple of women on this panel who were very sort of like typical gold diggers, women who think the sun shines out their ass and that they deserve everything without doing any work whatsoever. And she turned around and said, "Yeah, I punched him. Yeah, I punched him, and this and this, and then he slapped me back, and I ended up with a headache." And like this guy on the panel went, "Wait, you broke his nose?" And she went, "Yeah." And she smiled and laughed about it. And then this other woman turned around and she went, "And it's wonder that bitches like you actually get a decent man, because that's why men are very, very careful who they sort of like get into a relationship." And I'm like sitting there and I'm going, "Oh, this is heavy." This is fucking heavy. But yeah, she got cut to pieces by this woman on that panel. And in the end, she stood up and left. And then when she left, this other woman, like they're all, only fans, or they do, and they think that like they deserve everything. To hear a woman enjoy the fact that she broke her partner's nose and brag about it was sickening, to say the least. No, I don't know. It's wrong. No.
and
If you
and Florida Snowbird in the chat said that she doesn't agree with me. She raised two boys, and if a woman hits them, walk away. I can understand that to a point, but I hope at the end of the day that that's what would happen. However, I'm not going to be upset with that man if in defending himself he hits her back. Like, that's not I'm a woman. That's a self-defense thing.
yeah, I think
So,
I think there's
like,
a
there's obviously a line. Like, I'm not saying like if a woman,
yeah.
but like I'm not going to be upset with that man if he has to defend himself and hit her back, because
I mean,
she started it.
yeah.
And
I mean,
gender notwithstanding, you want to be equal, let's be equal. Like, you want to be equal, then you
yeah. I mean,
can't.
like I can see what
Nothing is
I can see what Snowbird is saying, but the thing is that like
it's the hypocrisy for me.
yeah.
Like,
I mean, here's the thing. I mean, like I've learned a lot of this on my course as well, and also from history as well. That yes, we are taught, especially me. I'm taught to walk away. If I got some lady slapping the shit out of me, I will walk away, because at the end of the day, I know that like I could literally like make her go poof, right? But the thing is, at the end of the day, there's always going to be a woman nearby or some woman who's going to see what's going on and intervene. Now, here's the problem. Victimism, right, is that when there's a domestic between a woman and a man, it's always the man's fault. The woman is always the victim. That is not true.
No.
That is not true. There's over 27% of domestic violences are women attacking the man. Okay.
In the Sarah Boone case, there was videos of her like verbally, like he looks like he's cowered up on the floor, like just this. And I wish I wouldn't have deleted the picture because I took a screenshot of the video. But
Yeah.
he is on the floor with his legs crossed like this, while she is videotaping herself yelling at him.
Yeah, I mean, this is the whole point. I mean, I'm not going to go into certain things, but you know, I've always been taught you never put a hand on a woman, regardless of what. Fine, that's the way I've lived. That's the way I am, right? But the thing is, when you've got situations where, here's the problem: men will never ever mention it. They won't talk to their friends about it. One or two will discuss it with their closest friends, but they'll never say. Now, any man who's in a relationship where his partner is getting physical, then you know what to do. Open that door, kick her out, throw the clit out, and that's it. And then, you know, if need be, get an injunction on the person. But unfortunately, people seem to always think that the woman is the victim. It's not. It's not always that case, and people need to remember that. However, a man should never ever put his hand on a woman in an aggression, because one, we're stronger, and two, we can do more damage.
And that's a fair thing. And I don't like knock anybody who thinks that way. Like that's your opinion. I can appreciate that. My thing is, it's the women who want to be equal, treat men like crap, put men down all the time, be the aggressor, and then get mad when a man defends himself.
I mean, like when my sister was still alive, we had this weird conversation one night. She turned around to me. She said, "You're a taker," and I was like, "What do you mean that?" So, like, obviously, my wife, I worship the ground she walks on, and sometimes I piss her off, and she'll growl at me, and trust me, when she growls, sometimes I'm like, okay, where's the escape exit here?
Thing too.
But the thing is, my sister turned around to me. He said, there's not a lot of men out there like you. And I went, what do you mean? He said, because like you're the old school gentleman type. And I went, well, yeah. And she went, what do you mean? I said, well, remember what happened with my younger sister? Oh yeah. My younger sister she used to pick on me when I was younger. And then one day I came back from boxing and she started picking on me. So I pinned her against the wall until my dad came home. And that was an hour and a half. She didn't move for an hour and a half. And then when my dad came back, he went, what happened? I told him. And basically she got grounded for 2 weeks. And me and my dad went for an ice cream.
Well, and I also think there's the kind of thing like Ammo's girl said, you don't have to like, what did you say, Ammo's girl, that I like? You don't have to give them like everything you have. Like, you know what I mean? Just because a woman hits you and you're defending yourself, you don't have to hit them hard. No. Sometimes it doesn't take like you don't have to give them everything you have when you're defending yourself.
Yeah, but the thing is, even when you defend yourself, this is where and I'm not going to name the people, I'm not going to name when it happened, but I got called to a situation where it became physical. She became physical because she had a drink, and he sort of like basically tried to avoid her in multiple different ways, to a point where he actually got the next door neighbor. The next door neighbor came in. She then picked up something. I'm not sure if it was a ashtray or something like that, and he just got hold of her by her wrist and kept hold of her, and she was trying to headbutt him. So his next door neighbor's wife then came in and put her arms around her, and they sat her down on the ground. And then obviously when the other chaps turned up, and basically the woman from next door and the husband got arrested. And it came down to the fact, well, why did you arrest them two? Oh, because he restrained her, and she was the attacker. They were the victim. He was the victim. They were the attackers. They came in to restrain her from any further attacks, because she did make verbal threats to cause serious physical harm using a certain sticky thing. And in the end, about they didn't have any kids, but about two months later, they separated. He moved back into camp. She had to move out of the army quarters. So that's the problem these days. The thing is, the law will see, for some reason, I don't know why, but the law will always see the male as the aggressor, regardless if they try to restrain or they just, and it's stupid. People need to understand this. That, look, if you're not happy with your partner, just go out, go and talk to a friend. Go to a gym and work it out in a gym or something like that.
And my thing is like, regardless of what anybody else thinks, if a woman is the aggressor and treats the man crappy and is constantly aggressing, I'm not gonna feel bad for her. If it's a last resort, obviously. I'm not saying like, just haul off and hit her, but like, if you have to defend yourself, I'm not gonna be mad. Like, you're not gonna see me freaking trying to take up for her. I'm gonna look at her like, you got what you gave. Like it's the hypocrisy of the women that are the aggressors and constantly are physically aggressive, and then try to hide behind the fact, well, I'm a woman, I'm this. It's like, no, just your gender does not mean that you can't be a dick.
I mean, like, I have heard horror stories, and I'm not going to talk about it online because, like, some of them are fairly nasty. I mean, this is years ago. This is like late 90s, early 2000s. And a mate of mine, he phoned me up. He said, can you come and pick me up? And I was like, what do you mean? Like, this is 4 o'clock in the morning, though. I went, okay, what's up? Where are you? He said, oh, I'm at the cop shop. And I went, what do you mean you're at the police station? He went, oh, I got arrested. I got arrested for what? I'll explain when you come up. And all right. And then, so I got dressed, got in the car, drove down, picked him up. And I went, so what happened then? And he told me what happened. And I was like, well, that's bollocks. You're the most calmest person I've ever come across. And he went, well, no, apparently he got accused. Right? He was at his girlfriend's house. They had an argument and he left. Right? And his girlfriend's mum and dad were there. Right? He left the house and he was walking down the road, and he was about 2-3 miles away from camp. And then the German police stopped and arrested him for assault. Right, and in the end, he said, right, I'm taking this to court. We went to court, and I dropped him off at court, and I was sat there. And we went to court, and basically she admitted in court that she lied. And she just wanted to teach him a lesson.
See, and that's a no. Like, no. And my thing is if you make false accusations against somebody, as a woman, like, you should get whatever punishment that they were going to give him for what he was being charged with.
Hey, Rattus, how you doing, mate? Yeah, I mean, I think that, like, at the end of the day, if you're going to release any frustration, go to the gym, ladies. All right, especially on that certain time of the month and that. If you get angry,
on that happy note, I have to get going. Mr. Squid is home.
Okay, well, send my love. Give him a hug.
And I promise, Radis, I'm not leaving just because you showed up.
Yeah, I know. I smell.
No, it's all right. Yeah, he has got a bit of BR. No, but yeah, give him a hug and a kiss from me. Yeah, every hole's a goal.
On that happy note, I will see
Pulse is optional.
Bye.
Yeah, see you later, Squid. Thanks for coming.
No problem.
Hello, young man. What trouble have you got yourself into now, then, eh?
Yeah. We'll see how this little bit of trouble pans out over the next 6 to 8 hours, I think.
Oh God! Wait a minute. That was just a shot in the dark. I don't even know what's going on. Sorry.
Hey, you've got the video. I don't suggest playing it.
Where did you put it?
I put it in the Facebook little group chat thing.
Oh, you're talking about him?
Yep, I'm talking about him.
Oh yes. Yeah. No.
Yeah, that one's not even being uploaded to YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah. It's yeah. God. Oh God. Yeah, we were talking about domestic violence at the moment, which I don't think. I don't. Yeah, that's one topic I think that needs to be discussed in a different environment. So, how have you been doing?
I've been doing well. For
Yeah.
starters, I finally, or YouTube finally sent through my verification things for my bank account, so I've finally been able to pull all that money off my account.
That's good.
And that's going into fixing the car, so it won't misfire anymore.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good to hear. It's good to hear. It's I forgot. I forgot what I was going to say now. Yeah, I was playing a game today, but I was getting so distracted that I need to not play. I either play a game and talk to people, or I just talk about certain topics. But other than that, did you see the pictures that have been put up on Facebook about this blue vehicle that went past the entrance? Have you seen it?
Oh yeah. The one that they claimed that was Jeremy's, but
Yeah.
is not Jeremy's because Jeremy actually has a proper lifted truck.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's not an old Ram like the one that drove past.
Yeah.
Like it's an actual, I think it's like 2022 Ram truck that he owns, not
Yeah.
a 90s.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. There's a picture with Biscuit Boy, John, some other person, and them. If that would have been Jeremy, Biscuit Boy would have got his camera out so quick because you can't tell me they didn't see that vehicle approaching. So I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I just think that like these people just need to get a life. They need to stop bullshitting. They need to be transparent. They need to show the proof. Stop beating around the bush.
Well, that's all right. I ran away from the town hall meeting.
Oh yeah, you did, didn't you? Apparently, yeah.
According to Ray.
Oh, did you? Oh, him. He's a prat. He's an absolute nugget.
I believe he has Alzheimer's. Not that I've got anything against people with Alzheimer's, but he is rather forgetful and doesn't matter how many times you tell someone that you're legally here. I am legally and lawfully here in the United States. I have my green card. There is nothing against me. I continuously keep passing level 2 background checks. Level 2 background check is the baseline equivalent of a proper federal, you're trying to get into a federal job type background check.
Well, yeah, you needed that when you done your last job.
Well, I continue because I'm still applying for work. I'm trying to up my game and everything else. I'm now in that level where the jobs that I'm going for, I have to get one of those checks, and I'm passing them flying colours. So, regardless of if they think that I'm here illegally and I need to be deported, and
Hang on a minute.
Yes.
Margaret Smith, is this Margaret Smith speaking, or is it the husband speaking?
Who's Margaret Smith?
Oh, I just noticed someone said he's like that my wife does martial arts. I do martial arts. I've done martial art. A lot of people have done martial arts that I know. And the thing is, it's when it comes to fights between a husband and wife, or wife and a wife, or husband and husband, or whatever, right? You should never put hands on each other. If you've got a problem with each other, go into a boxing ring when it's controlled, or go and weightlift, or go and train, go for a run or some shit like that.
Or go to marriage counselling.
Or go for marriage counselling. Yeah, I'm actually, in fact, come see me about marriage counselling. I don't charge much.
Man, I wouldn't go to you for fucking marriage advice.
Hey, listen, a crate of Dr. Pepper and a packet of smokes, and I'll be the best marriage counsellor you'll ever come across. And it will only cost you one session, because I'll just turn around and say, right, go home, close all the doors, go in the bedroom, do the naughties. Yeah, when it comes to Rado, I'm not gonna dig into him that much, because I think that, like, he's an old chap. He's been kicked out of the house and lives in a garage. At least one thing I have to give that guy. At least he keeps his garage nice and clean. He could polish his car once in a while, though.
No, when personal attacks come to me, I've got to respond. It's the fair way about it.
Oh yeah.
Granted, some may say that I initiate the personal attacks, but I do it in parody and satire.
Well, that's the whole thing. It's like, obviously they don't have a sense of humor, and they can't understand half of what I say anyway, because obviously they don't speak proper English. It just amazes. I mean, the whole situation. I mean, since Sarah's been putting out this information, which I already knew about. Well, some of it anyway. Like I said, when I watched that, I rewatched that video when the police were there to arrest John Cook, and I rewatched that and I listened to it very carefully. Why was she not arrested for
evidence tampering?
Yeah,
I have no idea. No idea. Other than it's the good old boy system, and they have maybe felt sorry for her, but again, you heard in that when the police got there to arrest him, the police were coaching him on what to say.
Oh yeah, of course they were, about standing your ground and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Which is
so they realistically didn't want to arrest anybody that day.
Yeah.
There goes my connection.
Yeah, that's that's common sense. I mean, a buffoon would have noticed that, mate. Because when they were, because obviously with the video you can actually see them walking around and where they were talking, and also the fact that the two fleas are saying, "Oh, he can't move around, he can't do this, he can't do that," but he can crouch, he can walk around on uneven ground quite well with his knees.
And he took down a fence. He helped put up a fence.
Yeah.
Just like Lynette can't pick up a gallon of milk, but yet here she is running around, turfing stuff out the camper or caravan or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, it's like, seriously, mate, you can't make this shit up. You can't. I mean, I hope that Hollywood don't see this and want to make a fucking TV series out of this, because I tell you, I'll never watch it. It's just absolutely, you just can't make it up. I mean, I've even been speaking to friends of mine, and like, I'm sitting there we're talking about it, and they're going, how is this going on? How the hell is this happening?
Well, I'll give you a little thing and everything else. I spoke to my attorneys yesterday.
Yeah.
And I let them know that I'm ready to be served. I've been ready to be served now for a while. It's not like I'm playing hide and seek or anything. People know where I'm going. So they are going to be showing up to Christmas in the Creek / the train festival, and they're going to be my attorneys for the day. I have contacted Scott Stark and told him that I'm going to be there on that day and to send the process server down to serve me. If he decides not to send the process server down to serve me, because he doesn't want to serve me because I technically would be another person in the countersuit case against him, we will be then contacting the courts on Monday and stating this is where I am, send a server out to me or send the paperwork over to my attorneys and they will serve me. So they can state that I'm not important enough to be served anymore, but it's only because they don't want a fourth person technically countersuing them.
Right. So, what was the conversation like with Stark? Because, like, the thing is, he's kept quiet, which is strange because Bubbles hasn't.
I spoke to his
Wife.
assistant or whoever answered his mobile phone.
That's his wife.
Well, I spoke to her, gave her the details, and we'll see what happens.
I'll be very surprised if you get served. I'll be very surprised because I think you got a good point there about the less people they can get countersued from. But if they do go for all four of you, they're fucked. They're richly fucked.
They're fucked with the other 5 as well because they're going to be countersuing too.
Yeah. And the biggest problem they've got now is that what's his Judge Grudge is no longer on that court. So yeah, good luck to that.
I hope they have good insurance companies because that's ultimately who's going to pay out if they get sued.
Well, and the fact that this is what I can't understand. There is evidence to show that what they said about the RV is an absolute lie. There's evidence to show, and I've got that screenshot. I've actually got it, and I can put. Actually, do you know what? Fuck it, I'm putting it up. Please hold. I'm putting it up. I am
Go
putting.
for it. I can't even see chat at the moment, so we'll see how my connection is. My connection says, oops, connection lost, reconnecting.
Hang on a minute. Where is it? Oh, let me see if I can find it. Because this is right, is it that one? Not that one. No. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it that one? Oh crap! Where is it? Have no money, but they're going up to soul buying shit. So you do leave money on campers. You said, right? Okay, no. Where the hell did I put that freaking screenshot? Where the hell did I put it?
On your computer.
Yeah, you know the bit about when they went about like she denied about evicting him and everything else.
Yeah.
And she said that they never did.
They said a lot of things, but yeah.
What's that then? What's that? that bit there. Right, little things like this. All right, so basically, she evicts him. Oh, he's gone. Right, she evicts him off the property. Right, and at the same time, he's been. Oh, there you go. Right, at the same time, okay, he obliges, but the thing is, he's too scared to go to that property. Right, that's just one of many screenshots. Right, and then here's the thing. Here's another one. Right, you're sending this to a 78-year-old, right, who's just had a hip placement, right, and then you get shit like this. Right, that comment there, you can bet your life on it, right? And this woman wants to be taken serious, especially when she attacks people. You're an evil human being. And this guy has been in hospital on a hip, right? He never gave them alcohol because Landon Preston has actually stated that. Right? Everything was fine when you sent the enemy over here. The enemy. What world does she live in? Are you out of your mind? Will you hire another company to come and get it? Right? Why should he hire someone if he's asked for help and he's receiving help from people? Because drunk people are not coming on my property, and shame on you. So why is John Cook on her property?
There's too many questions that have gone unanswered. Another good one that I can think of is now, and we're jumping over to the fleas for a second here. So
yeah, go for it.
Lisa Lee used to be both a chat moderator for Jeremy and for Travis. She also used to come out and she used to do the filming for Jeremy once upon a time.
Yep.
So she used to film all of the Lynette stuff. Why wasn't it a problem back then? She had no problem recording Lynette back then. All of a sudden, she's now got a problem with it and has to now attack Jeremy. Nothing's changed between back then and now other than the fact that she's now attacking Jeremy and everybody else who supports him.
Because it's turned into a personal vendetta for her. That's what it's about.
Exactly. There was no problem back then, but there is a problem now.
Yeah, because it's a personal vendetta.
And that's what people don't understand, is that she used to record for Jeremy and recorded Lynette episodes and other bullshit involving Lynette. But yet, was never a problem in the past, is now a problem now. So she flip-flops just as much as anybody else does.
But the thing is, now she's raking it in.
Yeah.
And there's no transparency, you know. I mean, anyone who's donated anything, regardless if it was gift cards, money, or whatever. Wait a minute. Or question: if Bubbles drops the case against the Trespass 5, can they still counter-sue?
Yes. Yes, they can. Just because a case of second anyone files any sort of lawsuit against you, you've got the right to counter-sue. So regardless if the case is dropped, you've still got the ability to counter-sue. Now, the reasoning for me wanting to be served is, at the moment, it would technically be two counter-suit cases. There'd be the one with Jeremy, George, and Larry versus Stark, Bruce, and Lynette, And then the other one would be technically me at some point in time, which would be against the same ones, but having little to no money at the moment, it'd be easier for me to piggyback on the original counter case. That's why it's all rolled up into one, and we just share from that.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't see them walking away with a win on either of these, especially with Corporal Gregory, especially with no law was broken, none whatsoever. They filmed for accountability, to protect themselves. All they did was remove Lloyd's property, most of it. Instead of that refrigerator, that fridge, because they needed.
Yeah, that still exists on the property.
Say that again, mate.
It still exists on the property.
Yeah, and I think there's other stuff that's still missing, but I don't think Lloyd cares about that because now he's back at home with his daughter and that. But the fact that this is what I can't get through my head is the fact that they're trying to take the fabulous, I call them the Fantastic Six. The fact that they're trying to take them to court, including a police officer, it shows me that it's either a deflection or it's a diversion, so they can sort of like cause as much legal issues as they possibly can before they go to the federal court. Because they're not going to win that one, that's for sure.
Oh no.
Because if Lynette would have the fact that Lynette, the way she behaved, and the fact that a police officer had to tell her categorically not to lock the child in there, and all this is on video. there's not a lot yeah. It could actually go back to bite them in the arse. It could. Lynette, this court case could turn around and bite Lynette and Bruce and Stark in the arse. And the thing is, Stark, why is he hasn't said a word? So, and
granted, Scott hasn't said a word, but that's generally what a lawyer won't do. A lawyer won't go out and make a whole big scene and publicity and everything else. That's the exact opposite of what Bruce is doing. Bruce is going out there and airing all the dirty laundry. Scott's sitting there going, man, I don't want to fuck this shit up.
But the thing is, he wants paid. He wants paid. And from what I've heard, is that's exactly what he said, because Bruce has even publicized that apparently Silverman is still owed 16 grand.
Oh yeah, and Silverman, and that's the thing. Silverman won't release any of the documentation that his law firm did in regards to Lynette until he is paid. And Bruce wants a copy of it for absolutely nothing.
Yeah, that's not going to work. That's not going to happen.
If anything, Silverman could be called up as a witness in the federal case, because there is no client-attorney privilege if you haven't been paid.
Don't you find that interesting that Bruce made a big hoo-ha and he's in front of the Connecticut committee because of $500, and here we're talking about $16,000. That is fucking surreal. That is surreal.
Well, that's the thing. Bruce wants to be given everything. He wants everything handed to him. That's why he recruited Sean. That's why he recruited Scott, because there were people in the certain states that he couldn't get into without any sort of, without the pro se VEC or whatever else, or pro VEC say whatever the hell it is. So he had to recruit attorneys from Ohio and from Florida just so he could get his little grubby mitts into everything and promise them the world. These cases are worth multiple millions of dollars. Jump on board with me now. I'll do all the paperwork. You just have to be the one who signs it and sends it off.
So, but let me ask you a question though. All right, if he has solicited these solicitors to do all this, all right, when he became the pro hack vice for this case, and there's evidence to show that he has even stated himself that he is still on a being investigated from the Connecticut Commission Board. Why hasn't he mentioned that to the Florida board?
Because at the end of the day, it's a different state. You don't have to technically announce that.
Right.
If it comes up and he's then questioned on it by the Florida bar, then he'll have to answer to it. But until they actually question him on it, he can just deny.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's a quite interesting comment that Gail's put in. Plus, Lloyd wanted gone out of here, never to return. I think JC and LP threatened his life, allegedly. He was really scared she would shoot him. That I believe, because he was scared shitless in that car. You could tell he was scared. You know, I mean, the fact that the fact that that police officer was there and he was still, you could tell he was scared. He was panicking. He was all hands and he was all over the place. Him.
Oh, it's the same reason why Landon and the other two kids didn't want to go back to the property. They were afraid that John was going to be there when they got back.
Yeah, and here's the funny part of this, right? For days, when they were there, they were antagonizing Travis. They were sitting there, and they were antagonizing everything. And then suddenly, a week or so later, or whenever, right, next thing you know, you got a phone call to the police. Which, when I heard that phone call, I was like, yeah, you know. And that's the damning part. These phone calls from the police are damning, to say the least. Because the fact that, sorry, go on.
I would go as far as to state that Lynette sent them out there to antagonize Lloyd. Oh, not Lloyd, to antagonize Travis.
Well, I mean, you look at the radio, look at everything they were doing. They were deliberately turning the speakers around. I mean, there's enough evidence to show how they behaved. But what got me was like when I caught out Bruce on the bullshittery about that Lloyd apparently gave Landon all that alcohol and making these accusations and everything, and then it turned out that he lied about the fact that Landon contacted him. That's bullshit, because if you listen very carefully, it's actually a Skype call or not a phone call, right? And the second part is Landon categorically said, no, Lloyd never gave us alcohol, never. And
then when they were removing the alcohol from in the camper, none of the bottles were even open.
Yeah. Right. And the other thing that I found quite interesting, it was you could tell that Bruce was leading Landon, and that's when we caught him out on that lie. And there's so much has happened since then. Now Bruce has got one choice: to come clean about certain accounts he used to harass people, and if he doesn't come clean, that's coming out. It's this whole situation is just an absolute. It's insanity, mate. That the DA don't fucking pull their weight, that the police don't pull their weight. They allow this shit to happen, and the fact that that the adoption went over Zoom and there was no background checks or anything. This whole situation, Raz, is absolutely fucking insane. It's not real. It can't be real.
You see, Florida is, and I've got nothing against people that live here in Florida. Florida has a set of rules that are unlike anywhere else. And it doesn't matter what topic of rules you're talking about. A lot of them just don't make sense. So, for example, I found this out the other day. Because obviously the United States drives on the right-hand side of the road, If you were making a left-hand turn, right? So it's a one-way street either way. You're making a left-hand turn. You have a break in traffic and you start to make that left-hand turn. If somebody behind you decides that they're impatient and goes to overtake you and hits you, you're at fault for not giving way to the traffic that's behind you who could potentially overtake you.
That's fucking insane. That's insane.
That's the thing. When you're making a left-hand turn, all you should be worried about giving way to is oncoming traffic. So if you're turning into a driveway, turning into a side street, you're making that left-hand turn, you're meant to give way to the traffic that's coming towards you. You shouldn't have to worry about what's behind you, but you've got to give way to the traffic that's behind you as well.
That's just insane.
Yeah, that makes no fucking sense.
No, it doesn't. Because, I mean, half the shit that I've seen that's happened, you know, half the shit that I've seen what's happened to Jeremy and George, you know, the personal attacks and everything else, it just, I mean, I'm surprised that, you know, the state troop or state police or someone who can actually fucking do something about this police-wise hasn't intervened yet. It's, you know, here in the UK, this shit wouldn't have happened. Like, after the cease and desist, anything after that, that would have been it. Oh, and he's gone. I mean, it's all good and fine that, you know, people have got opinions, and, you know, everyone's got their own insight and their own opinion, and that's what we're entitled to give our opinion. We're entitled to have we can give constructive criticism, and we can you know, comment, but I will never ever be able to understand the mentality, let alone the way the law is dealt with in that area. I know I know what they call is, like, you know, it's like a village environment, but for crying out loud, you know, you got like a bent lawyer who's trying to make fame out of this, and all he is doing, he is destroying. Not just at the end of the day, I don't hate Lynette or John. I just think what they're doing is wrong, but they're going to suffer from all this. But Jeremy and George and everyone else are going to suffer even more, because they are always on the receiving end of all this negativity, all this bullshit. For Jeremy, it's a character assassination. His character is being assassinated. The slander and the libel and the defamation that's thrown at him on a daily basis. Then you've got some absolute twat who's got a voice like Mickey Mouse, who goes around filming everything in Otter Creek because he thinks that he can get fame for it. Now he's jumped on the tail end of all this crap. These people need to be psychologically evaluated. And the fact that that fucking idiot John can carry a weapon, and let alone him and her, the way they are, and considering everything that we've witnessed with these fucking pew-pews on that property with that 5-year-old child, that concerns me. That concerns me quite a bit. And the fact that the Levy County Sheriff's Department, the DA, and everyone else are just blasé about this whole fucking shit, it does get under my fucking. It grinds my gears that you've got this guy here with other people who are being sued for what? Having a laugh? Can't you take? It's okay for you to attack people. It's okay for you to character assassinate, to defame, to slander, and to talk crap, and you can't take a little bit of constructive criticism, or you can't take, you know, a bit of a satire, a joke. You know, I mean, like Jabba the Hoot makes 2 video songs about me. I thought it was hilarious, but I did say, hey, by the way, be careful, because Disney they got hard on about. But anyway. And at the end of the day, believe what you want to fucking believe. You can do what you want to do. Believe what you want to believe. But I personally believe that these people need a psychological evaluation. That child needs to be removed and placed in a safe environment with a environment where it's constructive, hygienically clean, and it's positive. That means back to the original family.
Not even necessarily back to the original family, right? Just to any family that has no mental illness in the actual family history.
Because this whole behavior is I mean, you know, I'm not going to say, oh, there is something wrong. I mean, you know, people have been like Lynette's been diagnosed. I mean, the thing is, here's a question: what would it be like if we contacted her ex-husbands? What if we contacted people, or we got hold of people who were some way or shape informed, or knew about this? I mean,
you would become a stalker, because they like to use that word a lot. You'd become a stalker for chasing out their previous history and everything else. And that's what I'm gangold. I'm a stalker. I make a video. I make a couple of parody songs. I go to Tube Town, sign the guest book. But no, I'm a stalker.
so what does that make them? What does it make Chubby 1 and Chubby 2 driving past the school? What does that make them? Endangering
If you ask them, they are temporary residents.
No, no. Unless no, them driving past that school not once but back and forth and showing that school, it's not just endangering them, right? Because you don't know who watches their stream. You don't know what mental status people have. I'm not saying that people have lost the plot or whatever, but you know, I mean, look at this bearded feather.
Mr. Fallon himself.
Yeah, I mean, look at that guy, right? Now, at the end of the day, right? One minute he flaps his gums and gives it hard man routine, and then suddenly he's making a statement, apologizing for what he said and everything else. Too late, too little. Now, I'm not saying that he would do something stupid, but what happens if something does happen? What then?
Look, I am completely. I've come to terms that something stupid is going to happen at Christmas in the Creek / the Train Festival. I know that something stupid is going to happen, whether I'm confronted by the Lees with Gabe or Gator Boy or fucking whoever else comes down with them. I'm expected to be confronted by them. Is something going to fucking happen? I really hope not. I hope not for the actual town itself and all the other residents, but something is going to happen. And I've already come to terms that something's probably either going to happen to Jeremy, to me, or to any other actual supporters down there. Something's going to happen.
Well, let's just hope it doesn't, because if it does, then, you know, I think a lot of people are not yeah. And to anyone who supports them, how much proof do you need? I mean, seriously, now, if something did happen, and I pray to God that nothing does happen. Yeah, I pray to God that no one is dumb enough to do anything stupid, right? But at the end of the day, if I lived in the States or I was visiting over there, I'd be standing outside that fucking gate all day, all night until that festival was done. And I assure you, I would not be a person to fuck with. But the problem is, you know they're going to do something. You know, you can read these people.
They've already announced they're going to do something. They've already announced that they're going to corner me in, box me in somewhere. So,
well, you know you're allowed to defend yourself.
I know this. And there's quite a few people that have already stepped up who live not just in Otter Creek, but in surrounding towns, who are coming down to it, and they've all stated they're going to watch my back, everything else. But I'm not worried. I'm not fussed. If something is going to happen, it's going to happen regardless if there's people standing there or not.
Mm.
All I know is at the end of the day, I'm not going to have a felony pressed against me. Because if anything, I will retaliate in self-defense, but I'm not going to instigate anything down there. I'm
No,
going there to volunteer my time and my expertise.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been hired, never was hired. I volunteered my time and expertise, my music, everything else, and so be it. If something happens, it happens.
I mean, the thing is, that night when Biscuit Boy, I mean, he thought that he had the scoop, but the fact that you just left and he was like, "Oh, I got the tag," it doesn't matter if he's got the tag. What he has proven is that he has harassed you, and technically, he's in the shit. And there's other stuff that he's done, which I'm not going to go into, but let's put it this way, yeah. But the guy must be he's an absolute pleb. He must have the intelligence of a fucking 10-year-old.
That's because he pretty much does. He dropped out of school, and that's why he can't be hired anywhere, because everywhere requires you to have the equivalent of your GED or Year 12 diploma.
Yeah.
Or your grade 12 diploma. So he doesn't have that. Therefore, he can't work. Nowhere wants to hire you if you don't have your grade 12 diploma or your GED equivalent.
I mean, by the way, guys, just very quickly before we carry on with this conversation, go and show Ratta some love, and give him a follow or give him a thumbs up or something. Go and have a look at his videos. You will have a giggle. Pardon me.
I do. I'm going to tell people now, do not watch any of my videos if you're currently eating or drinking. That is just the warning for everybody. Do not eat or drink while watching any of the videos, because I am not being held accountable for you choking or you spitting your drink out on your keyboard or on your phone and destroying electrical equipment. Not my fault.
I feel violated against now.
Define violated.
I've been watching your videos, and there was one I sort of like spat out a little bit and also peed a little bit through laughter. Just for the record.
You're not the first, and you won't be the last. That little clip that was somewhat released earlier, somebody already spat their fruit out before watching it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things. But listen, Rattus, I've been live for 5 hours.
5 hours, 5 minutes, and 45 seconds.
Yeah, so guys, Rattus, you want to do a shout out, anything?
Today's Saturday. I might find somewhere that I can borrow some internet, and I might do another small live tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
I'll see what happens.
Yeah. And guys, listen, please, at no time or at any time, please do not contact anyone. Do not try to contact anyone. And, you've got your own minds. Make up your own mind. And, Slug. Dr. Foot. Well, you missed it. I was playing Dead Side earlier on, and then obviously we started talking about everything. And so I stopped playing, and yeah, here we are. And I was about to finish because I'm going to go over and sit in chat at Veteran Nation. By the way, guys, Veteran Nation is live right now.
Oh, shit. So we're going to go raid him now.
Yeah, so please go and go over there and raid him. All right. and tell him that I'm not happy and I feel unloved and lonely and stuff. So on that note, you know how
You just jump over there and just start spamming chats saying you feel violated.
wait a minute. No, he's got a guest on. I can't do that.
I can.
I know you can. I know you can. But seriously, guys, right? Please go and jump over to Veteran Nation, right? The more eyes on, the more thumbs up, right? Okay, so he ended? Really?
He heard that we were possibly coming over.
Okay. Well, I'm going to stay live then.
No, don't be like the two fleas on a dog. Once you're done, you're done. They will go for like 6, 7, 8, 9 hours.
Oh no. I'm not going to do that. I've done that a couple of times and I feel really bad about it. So, and I blame Slug. It's Slug. It's your fault, mate. I know you're still here. I know you're still, lurking.
Tell Slug to go live and send everyone over to him.
No, because he keeps on calling me Dr. Pepper. He keeps on, he keeps on hurting my feelings about Dr. Pepper and shit.
Well, you see, I don't drink Dr. Pepper. I drink something that is another drink that's made by Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper. Here he is.
Hey there.
Hi, welcome to the crazy house, mate. We've been having a. Go ahead.
It seems like a loony bin in here.
Hey, it's been a fantastic. We've covered everything. We've covered about the court cases. We've covered domestic violence. We've covered talking about the safety of ratters, and we've played games and all that good stuff, and we've and
I don't know.
Slug. Oh, so go on.
Oh, I don't know what's going on, but apparently Bruce is really bothered by me this morning or last night.
Oh, was he?
That's the word I'm getting.
Just hang on a second. Let me see if I can find. Darling, do you know where that little small violin is? Oh. Yeah, sorry, I can't find that violin. I'm sorry. Welcome back, Ratters.
Yeah, as I said, my net connection here, I'm in a fairly dead spot right now.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I mean, we should start calling you DJ Ratters Ping Pong. Yeah, I heard. I just came into your stream right at the. Oh, wait a minute. It's 4 a.m. here, so you must be good. Right, good. Oh, hello, Jen. You don't like this chat mode? Okay, then. What about that chat mode? Or there you go. How about that? How's that chat mode? So yeah, how did your stream go in regards of the military housing, Skip, Mike?
Went very good. She's been on the show before, Melissa. She's a really good advocate to helping military families live in better conditions. And so, yeah, just a really good discussion. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Some of the stuff that the military is trying to pull on, our lower enlisted is just ridiculous.
Yeah, especially the new married couples when they get the married quarters, and they have to sign for everything, and they don't get a chance to actually check the building for mold or for structural damage or for pipe issues. They have to just sign out the scene. Yeah, I sent you a couple of links in regards to that, by the way.
Just some of the simple fixes that they just refuse to do, which turn into bigger problems. They refuse to fix a roof that's leaking, which then turns into a mold issue, and now you have to evacuate the whole home. Yeah.
Yeah, it's anyone who's been in the military will know exactly. If you will know. Let me
Yeah.
get. Yeah, it's one of those things where like it's not just in the American military, but it's also in the British military as well. I mean, I've seen married quarters that are disgusting, to say the least. And unfortunately, you have to sign for everything. I'm drinking Dr. Pepper cream soda. Oh, you traitor! Cream soda. Oh,
I ordered some iron brew, so I'm gonna do a taste test over the holidays.
talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back.
Okay, now that he's gone, let's talk about some stuff that can get his channel taken. Is DJ Reddit still there? Okay.
Am I
Well,
here?
oh, there you are. Uh, I I really like the idea of a bunch of us going to Christmas in the Creek. I really like that.
But you're not going to.
Um, I don't know if I'm not going to or if I am yet. Uh, I'm waiting on a couple things to happen. Do we know what day it is?
Yeah, the December the 14th should be Saturday.
Okay. Um, yeah, I'll take a look and see if I can swing it. I think it'd be hilarious if we can do that. I'll bring Harley Grace.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she's been sitting on my desk.
Now, I'm hoping that. Have you seen the video that I posted in Facebook chat yet?
Uh, I saw your parody of the guy who crushes bone. I saw that.
The short little video clip one?
It was a song parody.
Oh, no. There's another one in there now. I do
Okay.
suggest do not eat or drink while watching it.
Okay. Noted.
And it's bad. Like, I'm a bad man. And someone can clip that. I don't care. I have admitted I am coming to terms that I am a bad man.
Well,
Yeah, that's what she said.
unreasonable government creates unreasonable men.
That was my Dr. Pepper, by the way.
You who's a wazzies?
I just opened my Dr. Pepper. Do you know what? I think we need to design a T-shirt. I mean, we need to come up with a good design.
Oh, we've all seen my designs for T-shirts recently. That picked up some. That got some traction.
No, Ratters. I mean, God.
Bubbles, attorney at law, your case will pop.
Yeah. Oh, what about this one? I like this picture. I don't know why, but I like this picture. I think this picture here, we should have that on a T-shirt. And then on the back, it'll like have a list of different venues, and it'll say Bruce Matskin crossed through, completed, completed, still to be done. Ah, God.
I have a question for you guys. Do you think that do you think any of the fence panels were possibly paid for by Marlboro Miles?
By who?
Marlboro Miles? Back in the day, if you smoked Marlboro, there'd be a little tag that was like a
Oh,
reward
yeah,
system.
those little cards in there, and you collect enough of them. Yeah. Or bottle caps from vodka and stuff because apparently John Cook likes vodka. So that's a possibility. But like I was talking about this earlier on. I mean, the fact that obviously Shara has brought out some certain evidence. I showed a couple of screenshots here today in regards of text messages she sent to Lloyd. Like, why do I keep on calling him Floyd? And the fact that I'm looking forward to this court case because I know for a fact it's not gonna last long. They're gonna basically both court cases they're gonna lose. That's my prediction.
Well, we won't have to wait for long for the thumbnails one. That one's coming up. I think
Nope.
DJ Redis can chime in, but I
Okay.
think it's January.
It's going to be pushed back.
Okay.
So I spoke with Randy yesterday, and I've told him that I've reached out to Scott Stark, stating where I'm going to be, and to come and serve me on the day of Christmas in the Creek and the Train Festival. And if that doesn't go ahead, Randy is then going to contact the court and have the court send over the documentation to be served to his actual law firm, and I'm going to go down there and get served by Randy at the actual law firm. So either way, I'm going to get served sooner than later.
But
and then
on your terms, and that's what I love.
On my terms, and then on top of that, because then I will be served with everybody else, it then has to, for it to actually get a court appearance or a court hearing, it's 40 days after I get served. So Randy's already filling out the paperwork to extend the actual court case out, and it will be around about late January, early February at this stage.
I mean, you'd think, as a lawyer, if I was a lawyer and I needed to catch Waldo, and I heard or on a grapevine that, a certain law firm is representing him, I would have contacted that law firm and said, look, to get this case out of the way, right, he needs to be served. So let's do this. But they didn't do that. And they've had all this time to do that. And now you took the step to get them to do it for you. And yeah, I bet you any money that they're gonna drag their feet. They're gonna drag their feet.
Oh, that was the thing. It was always going to be on my terms.
Yeah, and the fact that Mr. Stark of Stark Enterprises, I mean, considering his past and his history, the way they deal with clients, this is going to go well in court. And I don't think Deuce Boy can go into that court, can he? Because he's not on the docket.
No, he's not on the docket. He hasn't vaccinated into it.
Yeah, he's got to petition the court to be able to be a part of that.
But can that be refused if he tried that?
I know for a fact that the IP addresses of documentation that was uploaded to the court systems are going to be subpoenaed.
Oh.
So every document that he has uploaded on behalf of Scott is going to come out. So we all know that he's been the one uploading all the documentation and just putting Scott's name to it. So yeah, shit's going to get real, and two attorneys are going to get in a bit of trouble.
Yes, that is fact.
Which is so stupid because that's so avoidable.
Yeah, all he had to do was petition to be added to the court, or to the case, and there wouldn't have been a problem.
And the fact that
Unless, of course, he did petition to join the court cases and the court turned around and said no.
But here's my question, right? Scott Stark, he I mean, I doubt very much he's doing this pro bono. And I mean, you can speculate, and I'm going to speculate now. All these donations, all this money, all these assumptions of it could be 10 grand, could be 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, all this money. This is probably why they're not being transparent. This is probably why they're not putting, evidence and proof up or showing anything, because I doubt very much that Scott Stark is doing this pro bono.
As far as I'm aware, he was, but it was he was promised a big chunk of change for when they win, because this was a slam dunk case.
Yeah, I doubt that very much.
Oh, that's Bruce's words. This is a slam dunk case.
Oop.
There's no way we could lose this. Join me as we crusade through the court legal systems here in the United States.
Yeah, you dropped out there for a second, Skipper.
Sorry about that. Yeah, as I've said on my show, never trust an attorney who tells you, "Oh yeah."
I mean, the fact that the amount of platforms that he tried to get on, and the amount of shit that he stirred in the first month or so, and then the fact that he's now been on this one platform for the second time talking about his cheese sandwich, and the fact that he wants PR, he's not doing a bloody good job at it, is he?
But that's why he hired the PR team. So he didn't have to worry about PR anymore. His PR team would cover the PR, who are now no longer the PR team because they realized they fucked up. And they're now trying to backpedal.
Yeah. Well, they can't get out of it because now they've actually made multiple statements. They made a website, and the fact that they seem to still state the fact that they are the PR team, or they speak on behalf and for Lynette Preston and John Cook. Yeah, I hope they've got certification and paperwork to prove that they can show that they are the PR team.
Oh, well, that's the thing. Anyone can say that they're part of the PR team. There's no legal documentation that you must have to start a PR team business or anything like that. So I could be technically your PR team.
Okay.
I wouldn't say it would be a good PR team, but
yeah,
technically speaking, I could be your PR team.
Yeah. But the thing is, if I wanted a PR team, I would want someone who's professional and is actually running a company. I wouldn't want someone who will speak for me and they're not certified or,
Oh, well, fuck. Now you're wanting everything.
Yeah. Where the hell does Skipper go?
He probably watched said video and started throwing up.
I haven't watched it yet. Yeah, but I mean, oh God, sometimes I feel like I'm being tangled with this whole thing.
You are entangled now. Welcome to the team.
No,
I entangled myself like 2 years ago.
Tangled.
A tangoed. Oh.
You remember that?
Yes.
Yeah. Tangled. Yeah. No. I mean, I don't care if I'm entangled with this or not, because at the end of the day, I'm going to keep on pushing those buttons until they show proof. Because
at the end of the day, you're in the UK. You can say whatever the fuck you want to say. No US law can prevent you from saying whatever the fuck you want to say.
Nope. It's called freedom of expression and freedom of speech. Oh. He's gone. Oh shit, that's too funny. Oh, there he is.
There is no court here in the United States that has jurisdiction in the UK.
Yeah, hi Lisa Heinz. Yes, we are having a good day. Yeah, no, I mean the thing is, like, I have not said anything that cannot be proven. That's the best part of it. I can prove everything I say. I can prove. Factual, and I'm not going to be like them and make shit up. There's no need for that.
No, you've got me for that shit.
Yeah. I mean, hi, Tressa. And they have been waiting to tell you. Wait a minute, what's this? We all know they love to watch. Hey, Bruce, did you contact my employers yet? They have been waiting to tell you to fuck off. Yeah, that's another thing. This is another thing I wanted to ask. What is the law over in the States about? Over here, if you contact someone, over here, if I say to you, I withdraw access to the property, and if you contact me telephonically, in person, my employer, or by email or any other means, it'll be considered harassment. And if you do it after you've been told that, may it be in writing or verbally, and you can prove that you've said that. If someone contacts you over here after you said that, they can be charged for harassment.
Yes, that is true. As long as you've got some sort of
proof
paper trail.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because I had a situation years ago where the whole time I was telling them that I'm not that person. And basically I told him, I said, I gave him the rights to remove access and everything else, and the whole shebang. And they then contacted my commanding officer, who then told him in layman's term to go and fuck themselves. And then when I got a call back from them, I then phoned up my lawyer. He then contacted them, and yeah, they got done for it. So anyone from the UK, you can and you have the right to do that. And if they contact you after that, it's harassment. Now, here's this.
I don't know. My phone's going all winky wonky. I'm just hearing robotic sounds at the moment. So I'm going to get off here. I'm going to go try and find somewhere that has better mobile reception.
Well, I was going to ask you a question.
Okay, I heard that part. So what's up?
Right. The question is this. If Bruce contacts employers of people who, say, for example, let's take Trissa, for example. He contacts their employer for something that, a response they made on Facebook or anything. Would that be considered
harassment? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Because the employer has nothing to do with any of this. The employer has nothing to do with a employee's Facebook account or anything like that. And to then bring that up with an employee or with the employer would be harassment.
Right. Right. So you heard it, people. So, I mean, but the thing is, if he contacted someone to get statements or information about someone, would that be considered soliciting?
I've lost you again. You've gone robotic.
Have I? Robotic.
Or my connection's gone robotic.
Yeah, it's probably. Soliciting people.
Well, there's already all the proof. Shara has already released the proof that Bruce has gone off and started soliciting other people. And depending on what state and what city someone lives in, you've actually got to get the local township or the local council's permission to solicitate in certain areas. So if, for example, Bruce is contacting someone from, let's throw a name out there, like Chiefland, Florida.
Yeah.
I know Chiefland has signs up everywhere stating that unless you contact the local city council, you cannot solicit any sort of anything in that township. Now, that could technically go as far as contacting a person via the phone, via the internet, or even just face to face. You're still soliciting something or somebody in that area.
Right. And considering this is allegedly has already done that by contacting Shara in the past and contacting other people and jumping on, and also the emails that we've seen about Jabba the Hutt and other people. He has definitely contacted people. He has solicited other people. So the guy is an absolute idiot. He's an idiot. He should have had his legal license in a long time ago.
But how else would he make money if he wasn't to be soliciting other people to do his dirty work for him?
Well, he does like witchcraft yoga. He could teach that. You know.
But no.
Why do you think he blurs out his background now when he goes on camera?
It's just a big shit show, and
Yep.
he should pull out just like his parents should have done.
Yeah. I think alcohol was involved in that one. I think it was a mistake, but hey.
But no, I look forward to this stream here being replayed tonight at about 10 o'clock at night.
Oh yeah, it will be. I mean, at the end of the day, as long as they don't use any of it, as long as it's they have to ask my permission first.
Oh, they're not going to ask your permission. They're going to use clips of it. They're going to talk about it. They're going to misinform people, twist the words. You know it. They're going to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I mean, the thing is, it's very easy to control their day. It's very easy to control their narrative. You know, all we have to do is just have a conversation. We've already got them. That's the best part. I mean, they sit on their platforms, and go, oh, we've got in. Oh, we went through in their heads, and that. They seem to copy us. And now there's no original content. None whatsoever.
Unless, of course, they're selling their penis and vagina rocks.
Yeah. Anyone in their right mind, they hold these things in their hand and they go, oh, that's big. Oh, that poor Gabe. He must be so embarrassed. I wonder if they used a mold.
Look, they've been tried and tested by the two fleas. A stamp of approval has been given.
Oh, God. No. No.
A little bit of DNA comes with every purchase.
Oh, God. I mean, this proves categorically that they're making these crystals themselves.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I mean, God. You can't get this. I can't even find the words anymore.
These are natural crystals pulled out of the ground. All we did was polish them up with a little bit of body lube.
Oh, stop. Jesus Christ. That was funny the other night when you were live with your glasses on, and when I turned around, I typed in there, oh yeah, your sunglasses. Your face expression was like, oh shit, yeah.
Oh no. I was supposedly in a hotel room. Supposedly, allegedly,
yeah. That was fucking hilarious. And also, try not to sit with a TV in the background that's not on. If you're going to have a TV in the background, make sure you turn it on. That way you can't see reflections in it.
Yeah, not fussed whatsoever. Wasn't trying to hide anything. Wasn't trying to hide anyone.
No, it was just funny, mate. That's all. Pardon me. Oh yeah, Bruce doesn't like that, does he? Wait a minute. Where's me lighters? Oh, here we go. Oh no, wrong one. Hang on. Wait a minute. Wait for it. Can you remember you complaining about, oh, he's burping, he's farting? How the fuck did he know that I was farted? Oh, sorry. Hey, Bruce. I know you're sitting out there. I bet you like it much, don't you, when I fart? When I cough. Oh, yeah. I bet you sit out there rubbing your forehead, don't you? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Autobots, roll out. I bet you, seriously, I bet you any money they sit out there and they just go. I'm sorry. Shit, you can't make this shit up, can you? Oh, he's gone. He's gone. I'm here on my own now.
No, my phone decided to lock itself.
Oh, right, okay.
But no, I am going to get off here now. Find a nice place to go.
Yeah, and I'm going to call it a night as well because 5.5 hours. Yeah, I mean, like I think I spent a half of that playing the game. So,
well, sir, you have yourself a great night. Sleep
you too,
tight.
mate. Thanks for
And
popping in.
don't think about TC because just mentally the bed bugs will start biting you.
Oh, I know, mate. Yeah, no, but I'm talking about the other TC, Minnesota. I hope he's all right. I hope his wife's doing well.
Oh yeah, I'm hoping he's doing fine. But no, as in Thomas Collins, that's the other reason I didn't want to get too close to him because I didn't want the lice and I didn't want the bed bugs.
Yeah, flea boy. A biscuit flea. There you go. Flea biscuit.
Flea biscuits. Makes me moist.
Blue amaryllis bite. We're not done yet. Yeah. Biscuit. All right. Then,
anyway, everyone have fun, stay safe, stay well, and I'll catch you guys soon.
You never know what DJ did. What doesn't he do? That's the question. What doesn't he do? Yeah. Anyway, guys, listen. Right. First things first. Thank you, everybody, especially you haters who are sitting on the outside listening to this. If you're sitting on the outside, haters and trolls, here's something I would like to. I've got something for you that I want you to look at. Okay, and I want you to pay very close attention to what I've got for you. Okay, and I know this may be a little bit, but the thing is, you have to remember that this is meant in the most nicest way possible. All right, this is meant in the nicest possible way. Okay, so, and I want you to pay attention. I want you to listen. Okay, you ready for it?
To shut the.
Keep listening.
Shut the fuck up until you reach where there are no more fuck ups to shut. Shut the fuck up. Shut all the way the fuck up until
And there you go. And that's to you haters and trolls out there. And remember, fun thing. Put DJ in your thumbprint for advertisement. What the hell you mean? No sound. What the fuck? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It was saying shut the fuck up. But anyway. Right, guys. First of all, I'd like to say thank you very much to everybody for coming. Okay. I appreciate everyone being here. And thank you very much for all the thumbs up and, all that good stuff. And remember, how can I say this? Don't change for anybody. Don't let people fucking bullshit you. All right. And remember, a smile a day keeps the fucking weirdos away. All right. So on that note, I bid you all adieu. Again, thank you very much for, being here and supporting the stream. And remember, even idiots have a right to waste oxygen. So on that note, have a good night.